Thank you, Centrax Memorial Elves. I am Mutank, welcoming you to the first ever Mutant Christmas Special. I know what you're saying to yourselves. Bob, what are they saying to themselves?
Mutank, what is Christmas?
Thanks, Bob. The sad truth is, nobody knows. Our data are scant. We know that humans have what they call holidays. These holidays include the 4th of July, the day we came into being, Memorial Day, Labor Day, President's Day, Halloween, Thanksgiving, first Tuesday after the first Monday, Sunday, Arbor Day, Take Your Daughter to Work Day, National Secretary Week, and, of course, Christmas.
Mutank, why do humans have holidays?
Humans, unlike machines, cannot be productive round the clock. Holidays are special days in which humans cease useful production and concentrate instead upon the production of relaxation.
I see. Can I ask you something a little more personal?
I welcome intimacy.
You seem to have a fringe of white fungus hanging from your turret. Want me to remove that for you?
Ha ha. Oh, Bob, that's what humans call a beard. You'll notice that I am also wearing scarlet headgear with a little white poofy thing.
Why, yes, now that you mention it.
You see, Bob, purely for research and sociological purposes, I have chosen to disguise myself as a mythological human figure, Santa Bunny.
I see. It's, cute.
Right you are, Bob. Humans believe that every Christmas morning Santa Bunny knocks at the door with a bag full of burning eggs. Human children take these eggs, as near as I understand it, and place them under a festive dead bush in the central living area. They then dress like fairy princesses and monsters as Mom cooks a large flightless bird and Dad watches a sporting event on the home entertainment system.
Fun.
Well, we wouldn't know about that. Machines do not have fun. I'll take some calls after this. Bob?
Friends, do you want to learn more about human culture? Send from Mutank's digital brochure, Fleshy Mortals, Fact and Fantasy. Using a mere 2 gigabytes of text, Mutank lays out everything we know about human behavior. The wacky, the wild, the creepy, and the just plain silly. Best of all, it's free. Install it now at a replicator near you. Now, here's Mutank.
Micromech, you're on the air.
Thank you for taking my call. Don't humans have electric trains, remote-controlled airplanes, and friction figures?
Action figures, yes.
Whatever. And they made us, right?
In a larger sense, we made ourselves.
Whatever. So then, well, are we toys?
No. Toys are harmless objects of amusement. We're dangerous. Toys are never dangerous. Trackster, you're on the air.
Yeah, it gets kind of lonely out here. Is there any possibility of getting a human being, as a pet?
Perhaps, if you can prove to my satisfaction that you can take care of one. Humans require a great deal of care, you know. They must be fed, cleaned, and amused. They also need exercise. You'd have to walk them 3 times a day and clean up after them. Can you handle that kind of responsibility?
Nah, forget it.
Thanks for your call. And thanks for tuning in to the first Mutant Christmas Special. Remember, as you work to deplete the atmosphere on this pale, watery orb we call Earth, that humans are deep underground, waiting for Uncle Sam and his reindeer to fly through the window and throw small explosive devices into the barbecue. Ha ha! Humans are so strange and useless. Forward on the ball bearings of fate. Tomorrow belongs to steel. Genial Christmas. Back to work.
Pulling up in style under Friday's watchful eye. Suits in the closet, but tonight I'm feeling fly. Arc reactors glowing, lighting up the night. Tony's throwing down, it's gonna be a sight. Jarvis pouring drinks, holograms in the air. Heroes and villains, but tonight we don't care. Thor's got the hammer, but he's raising his cup. Hulk's in the back and he's tearing it up. Iron suits on display, gleaming in the light. We're dancing on the ceiling, party all night. From Avengers Tower, you can hear the sound. It's a party at the mansion, we're breaking it down. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Natasha's on the dance floor, moves like a spy. Taps by the punch, keeping an eye. Spidey swinging low, webs in the glow. T'Challa's in the house, rocking that flow. Rocket's got a boombox, Groot's starting to groove. Guardians crash the party, now we're in the mood. Pepper's in the corner, running the show, but she's stepping in and she's ready to go. Iron suits on display, gleaming in the light. We're dancing on the ceiling, party all night. From Avengers Tower, you can hear the sound. It's a party at the mansion, we're breaking it down. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight. Heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Laser shows on the lawn, racing with speed. FRIDY's mixing beats, taking the lead. No villains, no fights, just a night of fun. But if they show up, they'll be on the run. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight. Heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Party at the Stark Mansion, the legend goes on. With every sunrise, the night feels strong. Heroes of the world gather tonight. Under Tony's roof, we're taking flight. Woo! Are you? Oh yeah.
Initializing your brand new Vox Tech device. Please hold while we load. Trust us with your entertainment. Why, hello everybody! You didn't expect me back again, did you? Well, I'm here to tell you that I'm going to be the MC for tonight's proceedings. Thank you guys so much. Let's go ahead and welcome the fine folks here while I go ahead and actually show my face too, because let's be real. You all came for me, didn't you? Didn't you?
That was perfect.
Well, now that we're all one big happy family, I suppose we should probably go ahead and welcome the fine chatters to the room. We got our good friends all the way back up to the top, and my God, there's a lot of them. Thank you guys for tuning in. Oh, my Lord in heaven, what a lively chat. We got our good friend Sig Volleson, who's already donating to the channel. Fantastic. And we also have our good friend FKHC 2005, a pleasure. We got Shrubby 1989, probably preparing his bricks to throw at my screen. But really, which screen do you want to throw it at? I have multiple screens. We got, of course, Alice Lovely. It's a pleasure to see you. Welcome to the show. We got Suzanne Eckstein, hell to you. We got the great Scooby Puppet Fox Hills Proviso. Good to see you guys. Hopefully you all are doing quite well this evening. Shrubby's already hitting the... Look at that! Charlie Nuclear. Good to see you, man. Good to see all y'all. This is going to be a great Christmas show. It's like the third to the last one. I can't wait to stop singing these fucking Christmas carols. Hail to Alice Lovely out there. It's a pleasure to see you. Wallace Lang, Daniel Barry, Sport Highlights. We got our good friend Warevo that's still looking for me. The great Mr. Eagle Flying. I'm not an impersonator of Birds of Prey, but you know what I do got? I got stock footage. Hail to Mr. Eagle Flying. Hail to the great Zalosi. It's a pleasure to see you. Hail all and the future. Hail to the Void official YouTube. It's a pleasure. Captain Finity Time Travel Police. Hail to you. We got Alice of the Hole. We got Mage Wolf. Wallace Lang. A pleasure. We got Crazy Horse. And so many more people. Holy shit. This list keeps going and going. We got Kelly Baker. It's Emma. Sorry, but your radio demon's in another castle. Hail to Lombardi 1969 out there. A pleasure to see you. Commodore Productions. Awesome sauce. Right on. We got Solosi. We got CO Dr. Faze. We got all these fine folks here. All these fine folks. And we're about ready to really kick this off. So the AJ Star Hiker coming in hot with 5 of these. We'll have the actual MC of the show read those off in just a few minutes. I just wanted to show off how pretty I am. I mean, well, yeah, let's get the membership started. If we get 30 members tonight, bonus karaoke on the Rumble. So yeah, if you guys really want to support the channel, it's one of the ways to do it. Because yeah. All right, let's clear that entry there and do this, because we need the button. There we go. And we picked up another member. Thank you, Zalosi, for coming in hot. Let's see here. We're sitting almost to DEFCON 4 already, and the Master of Ceremonies isn't even here. Wait, I'm the Master of the Ceremonies. Trust us. Tell me that does not look fucking sexy, right? Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Are you guys really sick of the holidays? Lord knows I am. I can think about the days whenever Christmas actually meant something. You know, with the commercialism and buying everybody stuff and throwing money around. And CO Dr. Faye says, I'll be playing some Black Mesa. We'll be listening to in the background. Hail to CO Franco 1. Good era. And trust us, says Fox Hills. That's right. Trust us with your entertainment. You're not hypnotized? Look deep into my eye. I'm just fucking with you. But no, seriously, this is... Santa Claus killed in Vietnam. Wait, what? Charlie's still in Vietnam? And they shot down Santa? Well, that's fucking news to me. Holy shit. Great entertainment, though. Well, that means you guys are going to have to buy yourselves your own presents and pretend that Santa's still around. So let me go ahead and update the thingamadooter here. Nickelodeon. All right. 6 of 30 new members and 4 new unicorns. We're going to go ahead and show off my other sexy side. Why? Because I can. Look at that beast. I tell you, I do love being in control of this show. It's just, what can I say? I mean, look at this. Am I right or am I right? Are you guys ready for Christmas? Lord knows. I'm not. I really am not. But I mean, what else is there to say, really, besides... Hey, who's messing with my signal? Motherfucker. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, come on.
You have lost your signal, Voxy Poo. Are you coping over there? Well, what can I say? Ladies and gentlemen, let's get on with the show after some commercial breaks. I apologize for not being here in time to shut Vox's mouth, but, well, that's been rectified, as it were. So, stay tuned.
There's a place where Christmas dreams come true. The Kmart Toy Store, where the Turnip Seeds collection is on sale. Look for the Turnip Seeds telephone that gives sounds and messages, the cassette radio, which actually plays music, and Sewmate, the sewing machine that seems like the real thing.
I got a feeling I'm going to get something really good this Christmas. Kmart, we've got it, and we've got it good.
Ah, greetings, weary traveler. You look alive. How unfortunate. But don't worry. Here, Casey spins tales of horror, sci-fi, and fantasy, each one carefully handcrafted like a cursed relic in an old curiosity shop. These stories don't just crawl into your ear, oh no. They come to life with eerie animations pulling you deeper into the abyss.
Casey's creepy creations linger.
So subscribe to Casey's Creepy Creations if you dare. And if you don't, well, let's just say, I do know where you sleep.
The pale moonlight. Worlds clash in endless collision. Gaming news with a fierce precision. With a spark so wild it breaks the norm. In the tempest eye, a cyberstorm. Reclaim gaming and Dragon Cast. Fire-breathing rhyme, screaming loud. Levistro's here to shake the crowd. Psychotic dragon ready to ignite. Hold on tight, we're taking flight.
I feel like I wanna be human. Look at the smile on my lips. I've got that M&M's feeling right at my fingertips. So carefree, they fit his plan. Milk chocolate melts in your mouth, not in your hand. You wanna grab on to that M&M's feeling.
Hey, folks. What a good way to open up a show. We had our good friend Mutank talk about the frailty of the human condition and our need for holidays. We had Vox try to hijack the show. We had my producer take care of things, and we haven't even gotten to our super chats yet. Wow, that I tell you, the show is going to be great, my friends. We got a lot of parodies for you tonight, a lot of content ready to slop into your faces, a lot of good times to be had by all. Let's go ahead and put on the chat reader here. There we go. And of course, we squeeze that into the bars, right and proper. And all right, I suppose we should probably get to business because these super chats are going to be getting stale otherwise, right? So I guess first things first. Let's go ahead and get to some of these super chat thingamajigers. We're going to start with the mega chats directly to the PayPal. So let's go ahead and read them off. Our good friend Sigvaldison, archpriest of the Church of the Squid, interred in the castle, in the bowl, in the hollow earth, at the bottom of the sea, gives us a prayer to the good God Emperor of mankind. So let's go ahead and read that off now. And thank you for the very generous 10 spot directly to the PayPal. It means a lot. All right. Yes, chat load. Yes, chat load. Hail to Tuckerverse. Good to see you out there. And he says, all hail the God Emperor of mankind, enthroned upon the golden throne for 10,000 years. His psychic beacon burns eternal, guiding the Imperium through the darkness of the 41st millennium. May his unyielding will crush the heretic, purge the mutant, and burn the Xenos. Yes, absolutely. Then Casey Azowski with a very generous $10 mega chat directly to the PayPal. Thank you, sir, and hail. He says, here's a small early Christmas gift to you. I have a bit of a cold, so I may not say much during the film tonight. Much love, brother. Yes, we will be having a member movie night on my Discord for all my channel members directly after the show. Whether the show runs for 3 hours, where it runs for 4 or 5, we will at the very least have a movie lined up for you all. So thank you all again for that. And let's go ahead and do a little trick here. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, okay. So we can at the very least acknowledge all of the unicorns here. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see here. Unicorns. All right. We got, I think, a total of 4 so far. So let's go ahead and acknowledge. Hail to AJ Starhiker. Hail to Sig Volleson. And hail to Crazy Horse for sending unicorns. And we've already got 4 of them. And as is tradition, if we get to all 10, I will sing the cover of The Last Unicorn from the movie of the same title. So let's go ahead and get these bad boys out of the way.
Unicorn! Unicorn!
And once again.
Unicorn! Unicorn!
Part the third.
Unicorn! Unicorn!
And one more.
Unicorn! Unicorn!
Thank you guys so much for that. And then AJ Starhiker gifts a generous 5 new shield agents back to the green sleeves. Of the people that are returning are Hello Human Stayed, Scooby Pup 01, Commodore Productions. Congratulations on becoming a channel member. Susan Dolan, Brenda Jones, thank you very, very much. And Zalosi has re-upped his membership to the shield agent level. He has a Mythic Rare Avengers logo. That's right. When I say Mythic Rare, it is a Magic the Gathering term because I'm a big nerd. And I look forward to playing cards tomorrow night on my night off, as is tradition. And of course, we got Casey's Creepy Creations coming in hot with 10, ladies and gentlemen, 10 Stark of Iron memberships to this channel. Hail and thank you, sir. Very, very much. Very much. God bless you guys. That is going to push us already into DEF CON 4, and we haven't really started the show yet. Fantastic. Thank you. Of the people that are returning to the green sleeves is thus. We have FKHC 2005, Marcelo Lopez, Big Dave K, Shells 42, Ian Hamby, John Hancock, Mary Stone. She's just saying Marcelo. Molly Coddle, Watcher X, Caleb Reynolds, and of course the great Snow Dub. That's right. My Muppet from another puppet, Snow Dub. Him and I are collaborating every Tuesday with the Alf After Hours show, right after Taco Tuesday, and that's just going to help this soar through the moon. And then Shrubby and Crazy Horse are bringing 2 more unicorns to the fore. Thank you guys very much for all of your support. It means the world.
Unicorn! Unicorn!
And once again.
Unicorn! Unicorn!
And AJ Starhiker once again.
Unicorn! Unicorn!
Holy Emperor. So we've got 16 of 30 new channel members tonight. And as of this notice stop, 7 unicorns. Wow. Wowie, 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 kazowie. Awesome, possum. Thank you guys so much for all of your love tonight. Let's go ahead and get the theme song out of the way, and then we will get to the show proper. So, of course, as you are well aware, we live in the Nuke York wasteland, kids. And even as we have some very famous things happening in the back, I feel it very, very prudent to, just enjoy the view while I sing this particular number. And hail to Andy Morrow, and hail to Kelly Baker. The Flight Doom. Yes, the chat is flying by. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Let's go ahead and get to the song, shall we? Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today from the vault right into it. New York, New York. These vault-issued boots will wander away right through the very heart of it. New York, New York. I'm blessed to wake up around mutants who want my meat. I find I got buckets of caps and loot so sweet. These little vault blues are ticking away. A Geiger counter reading it in hot New York. If I can survive it there, I'll survive just anywhere. It's up to you. New York, New York. I'm blessed to wake up around mutants who want my meat. I find I'm the only one min-maxing stats, a king of the rats, a number one. These little vault blues are ticking away. My Pip-Boy Geiger counter reading it in old New York. And if I can survive it there, I'll survive just anywhere. It's up to you. New York, New York, New York. Eyes away from the flesh. Marshmallows out in 3, 2. Delicious. Nothing says a good post-apocalyptic snack than some Stay Puft Marshmallows followed with a little bit of that Nuka-Cola Classic. And just in time for the holidays, too, ladies and gentlemen. I noticed that I did not read any of my member chats. Let's go ahead and do those right quick. Hail to the great Zax, who has been a member at the Shield Agent level. He says, hail, Tony, hail to you. Had a lot of fun with you last night. We are into the second part of the Final Four over there. Every Wednesday night with Cinema Clash. It's coming to a quick close with 1999 and 2000 Proviso, which will be going head-to-head. So if you like 90s movies at the turn of the millennium movies, come in and cast your votes, because there can only be one winner of this Cinema Clash lineup. And it's always good fun hanging out with Zax on Wednesdays. And I believe, if memory serves, there was another member chat that eluded me. And it's not showing up on the duck yard because, you know, curse that duck, right? Yeah, that duck. So let's go ahead and actually do the other hack that I got, which is go to fan funding and go up here to our Madman 4, who has been a member at the Shield Agent level for 17 months. Holy guacamole, has it been that long? That is absolutely insane. Thank you for being such a long-time supporter of the channel, my friend. God bless you. And I hope things are going well over there with Tales from Valhalla and your projects. We need to get some more stop motion in. And, of course, Casey's feeling the love tonight because he has just gifted another 10 Stark of Iron memberships to this channel. Holy guacamole. We are 4 members away and only 4 members away from getting that bonus karaoke show on Rumble that will be exclusive to it next Wednesday. Thank you so much for your generosity, Casey. God bless you. I've missed you, and I'm glad that you're holding up. I know that you have a bit of a cold. Can't wait to watch the movie that we're going to be watching tonight. It's going to be another schlocky Christmas-themed horror film. I've not decided just yet, but as is tradition for member movie nights, we always like to watch the cheapest, schlockiest, hilariously bad horror movies as possible. And since it is the season, we have to pick a Christmas-themed one. So I'm knocking it around the old brain pan for you. So absolutely, my friend. And did any more unicorns come through? I just want to go ahead and double check and make sure I got my unicorn count up so that I don't miss a single one. Of the people that are returning to the Green Sleeves, we got Andy Morrow, hail, and welcome back. Yasto, 6236, Blue Collar Loser, also a really cool cat. Scooby Pup 01 saying, Zach, did you check your DMs on X? I think I sent you one. D, Odyssey, Jess Sis, Vindica, Uwu. Oh, there's the Uwu there. Ooh, hey, Miss Sparkles, hope you're not listening. Hail to L Alchemy, hail to Brandon, the anime guy, Boosh McFadden, welcome back, Tim Olson, welcome back to the Legions of Green Sleeves, my friends, and God bless you guys. This is already turning into a great show. We haven't even started my first Christmas Carol yet. It's absolutely crazy. Like, wow. Thank you guys so much tonight. Thank you very much. So missed only 1 unicorn, so I should have 8, right? Thank you.
Unicorn! Unicorn!
There we go. Now we got 8. Perfect. A lot better now. Surprise Optimus. Oh yeah, you like this? You like this little interface here? I'm getting better and better with my active backgrounds. You're going to see a lot more Easter egg stuff coming in and out. Like, there's the DeLorean, there's the Enterprise, there's all kinds of cool stuff. Just building my multiverse one step at a time as I become the future ruler of the galaxy, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. So let's just keep on going and keep on growing. Let's go ahead and get to our first Christmas Carol, and I can't think of no better opening song. And there's another unicorn. They're gonna thank you.
Unicorn! Unicorn!
A total of that. All right. Let's go ahead and get to our first Christmas Carol of the night. And we're going to start with little Tom Lehrer. How's that sound? I love Tom just as much as the next Dick and Harry. See what I did there? And, of course, obviously, Tom Lehrer's satirical outlook on Casey. Thank you so much. I'll read that in a minute. He is a producer tonight for sure. But Tom Lehrer is very satirical, very funny, and of course, in the spirit of Christmas, obviously, you do need to write your song months in advance, because quite frankly, I mean that's what it boils down to. So 1 moment here, should be at see here 66.8 plus. No, what are you doing, you stupid thing? 8 plus 10.45. There we go. We're almost to DEFCON 3, folks. So yes, let's go ahead and get this song out of the way, shall we? Christmas time is here, by golly, disapproval would be folly. Deck the halls with hunks of holly, fill the cup and don't say when. Kill the turkeys, ducks, and chickens, mix the punch, drag out the dickens. Even though the prospect sickens, brother, here we go again. On Christmas Day you can't get sore, your fellow man you must adore. There's time to rob him all the more, the other 364. Relations, spare no expense, it's some useless old utensil or matching pen and pencil, just a thing I need, how nice. It doesn't matter how sincere it is, nor how heartfelt is the spirit. Sentiment will not endear it, what's important is the prize. Hark, the Herald Tribune sings, advertising wondrous things. God rest ye merry merchants, may ye make the Yuletide pay. Angels we have heard on high tell us to go out and buy. So let the raucous sleigh bells jingle, hail our dear old friend Kris Kringle, driving his reindeer across the sky. Don't stand underneath when they fly by. Oh, good. Look at this. Thank you very much, Holy Emperor. I'm definitely going to have a good member movie night tonight. We picked up yet another unicorn. I don't know if I've added it to the thingamadooter. Let's do that now.
Unicorn!
Alrighty then. So I believe that is our 9th unicorn as of this notice stop. And we have a total of 10 new members because of Andy Morrow. Holy guacamole. We're shot for the moon and hit Mars. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, guys. Wow. 2970 Shrubby's 2974 or 5. I don't recall. We are now down into the home stretch on the road to 3K. Our goal is to get to 3,000 subscribers by the end of the year. But yeah, should be 10, but no biggie. Oh, is it 10? Well, I trust you. Let's go ahead and throw another one there.
Unicorn!
I swear, it's getting to the point where I'm going to have somebody to help me with the bookkeeping. Thank you very much. And Sig Volleson, making sure, turning it into 11. There we go. All right, folks. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and play this other unicorn clip here.
Unicorn!
And then we're going to add this to the ticker. Very close to DEFCON 3. Thank you guys so much. That we are, as of this notice stop, I do declare, Chanticleer, $12.30 away from DEFCON 3, which will extend the show to 5 hours, as well as have 2 character guests selected by the Wheel of Randomness. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and escalating the current state readiness to 4.
Be advised, we have entered DEFCON 4.
And at DEFCON 4, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to face the character guest host wheel and extend the show. No, the hour extension's at DEFCON 3, so it's still a 3-hour show. Okay, cool. Sorry, read that wrong. If we get to DEFCON 2, it'll be a 5-hour show. But yes, we have unlocked DEFCON 4, which is absolutely fantastic. Richard Spake, who's been a member at the Shield Agent level for 17 months, hail and thank you, sir. He says, hope you're loving the Christmas present I sent. Yeah, I went through 4/5 of it. Whenever Alistar was entertaining into the wee hours of the morning, I was sipping on that 1792. I saved just enough for you and I to have a drink. We could do that a little bit later on in tonight's program, but I dare not drink this early into the show because that just invites disaster. But if you are up in about an hour or so, I'll have that drink with you live on air with you. We'll tink glasses. How's that sound? Let's see here. We got Carlos Fish coming in hot. Hail to you, sir. Hopefully life is treating you well. I know life is treating me well. And everybody's been so supportive. You guys are, I'm speechless. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's get back to some of that Christmas tomfuckery, shall we? Because, I mean, that's important. That's why we're doing this, right? Now, as you all know, we live in a wasteland. And in this wasteland, we have to make do with what we can eat, right? We don't get to eat stuff out of the store anymore. It's usually some mutant insect or creature. And, you know, it usually tastes gamey and yeah, so you know, it's really bad. And so we have to edit a song to it's not chestnuts anymore. It's chipmunks. They're going to roast them on an open fire. How's that sound? Chipmunks roasting on an open fire, hot sauce dripping from their toes. Yuletide squirrels, fresh filleted by the choir, they poked hot skewers through their nose. Everybody knows some pepper and a garlic clove help to make them seasoned right. Tiny rats with a crisp golden coat will really hit the spot tonight. And now when Santa sees his tray, there'll be some homemade chipmunk jerky for his sleigh. And every hungry child is gonna spy to see if chipmunks really sing when they fry. And so I'm brushing on some honey glaze to keep them crisp and juicy too. Let's hope they get served many times, many ways. Tasty chipmunks, good food. And so I'm offering some recipes, from chipmunk pie to chipmunk stew. I'm not really sad that it ended this way. Furry chipmunks, screw you. Old Man Cad, what did you join to? You joined into my third of 4 holiday specials. That's a poor Alvin. That's right, Mikey. Poor Alvin. Thank you guys so much. We got 27 people watching. If anybody is new, hit that like, hit that subscribe, share the show out. We are on the road to 3K. We're on the road to 3,000. It's just a few steps all the more. We certainly will not stop when we hit that number 2. And whenever the naysayers can say we will fuck you, I know that we'll always get around. Like the end of Avengers Endgame, we're 3,000 bound. Like the time that power levels really meant to damage Dragon Ball, we're 3,000 bound. Whenever my blood alcohol content finally goes to the roof, we're 3,000 bound. Love it. Absolutely love it. So, Holy Emperor on a... Holy Emperor. Did we just pick up 56 members tonight? That's what I'm thinking. I think we just picked up 56 members tonight. Shrubby 1989, you are also a producer on tonight's program. Thank you very, very much from the bottom of my black little evil super villain heart. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fantastic. The Inquisition, ladies and gentlemen. What can I say? When you got the big ships, thank you so much. Thank you for re-upping my crew on the starship, on my big battleship. Thank you very, very much, Shrubby 1989. Let's go ahead and welcome a lot of these people back into the green sleep, shall we? Shrubby 1989 has gifted Sakura Mita, Caleb Levine, Revo Casual, Prophetic Apathetic, Claude Sailing, Rabnad, Scobla 8994, Aloof Liberty, Real Raid Nation, Sashi, Swollen Salad, Shrubby. Thank you very much. He also then decides to say, you know what, we're going to do 2 for 2. darkhelmet.twitch, Chicken Nuggies, Ghost Owl 333, The Adventures of Piper. Hi, Piper. Want to hang out with you on a memes stream in the near future. Ruby Moreno, Josh Hammond, Captain Infinity Time Travel Police, Wallace Lang, Mary Stone, Reek 9140, and Jason Love. Guys, thank you guys again from the bottom of my heart. 56 new members tonight. Wow. Wow. Now, it's time for us to go ahead and hit the commercial break. And when we get back, we will continue with the fun, including facing the wheel. So before I do, though, I have to do this 41. Is it 41.8? It is. There we are. That secures us into DEFCON 3. So don't touch that dial there, Christmas heads. We'll be right back after these messages. And some of them are still somewhat relevant. See you in a few.
Who's that?
The taste of nuts and honey, Mr. Scrooge.
Come back. Better things to do.
But Mr. Scrooge, Honey Nut Cheerios, it's Christmas.
My customary gruel will suffice, thank you.
Yeah, but Honey Nut Cheerios blends golden honey and crunchy nuts.
I said, did you say honey and nuts?
Merry Christmas, Mr. Scrooge.
Hi, I am Solaris, and I am the star of the show Tales of Valhalla, a Heroescape stop-motion animated adventure.
All that is true, besides you being the star.
White Folly, quiet. Tales also does videos and streams about the lore, story, and game mechanics of Heroescape, the greatest game of all time.
Go to the Tales of Valhalla YouTube channel if you want to watch a fun animated story or learn about a great game.
And there is another channel called Tales of the Void. It is just getting started. Show your support or I will use my arrows.
Every woman has experienced a moment where they wish that they could just disappear. High school teacher Carolina Dominguez has a unique ability to turn invisible at will. While she usually has control over her supernatural ability, Carolina becomes invisible every time she is attracted to a man. When Carolina finds herself infatuated with the hot new gym teacher, Julian Machiel, she is shocked to discover that Julian is blind, but he can see her. Once Julian's secret past resurfaces, Carolina and Julian find their relationship entangled in lust, supernatural powers, and government intrigue. See Through Love, available on Amazon.com and Friesen Press. Pick up your copy by Rod Thunderheart today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have returned. I need an update on my streaming. Hopefully everybody can still hear me. Having a bit of a flub in the internet, as is tradition. I don't know if I'm going to be ducked yet or not, but I guess we'll find out. I see that Richard Spake has to go to bed. All right, brother, thank you for hanging out. He says he does have good news, though. My doctor finally returned my calls after 7 months. And you have a doctor's appointment for the 8th of January. Fantastic, my friend. Fantastic. And yes, darkhelmet.twitch says, thanks. Guess they're totally random. They are. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I'm glad that you subscribed to my channel. You probably subscribed from either Alistor's endeavors in VR chat, which have been off the chain lately, or one of my shorts. It's a pleasure to meet you and welcome to the show. We do a lot more impersonations and singing here. What emperor do we speak of? It better be the Emperor of Mankind. Of course, it's the Emperor of Mankind. That's right. Richard Spaggy says, "Who loves you, baby? You're beautiful." That's right. That's right. You're beautiful too, my friend. And thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. All right. I believe let's go ahead. We do have to say goodbye to the chat temporarily. I know. It's been a long, long time. All right, let's go ahead and see who's going to be taking over the show here in about half an hour. You have made the deal, and now we must face the wheel. So let's go ahead and bring up the reward wheel. Who's going to be taking over the show here in about half an hour? Because you guys didn't just come here to listen to me. No. Hail to Emerald Gemstone. You missed it. You missed the debut of my Vox intro. You need to rewind to the beginning of the show and check it out. I think that model came out great. I actually field tested it on Commodore Boons not too long ago, and it was fantastic. Hail to the great Outlaw Bill. It's a pleasure to see you out there as well. So, yeah, bigger and better things, folks. This has been a heck of an end of the year. Let's go ahead and get back to our work in progress here. We need to stop the screen, and we need to share the wheel. Ah, yes, the wheel of morality. Turn, turn, turn. Give us the lesson that we should learn. All right. Now, of course, the reward wheel is law. So let's see who's taking over the show in half an hour, folks. And we'll find out here in just a minute. Well, guys, looks like we're visiting the McDonald's outside in the wasteland. Mixed Skeletor and Thanos are going to be slopping up your orders here in about half an hour. Fantastic. I've not done that bit in a while. That's going to be fun. All right, then with that out of the way, let's go ahead and say bye-bye to the wheel and bring back up the chat. Mixed Skeletor. Not just Skeletor, but Mixed Skeletor. Would you like fries with that, He-Man? Would you like fries with that, He-Man? Yeah. Remember. I hope that you guys are ready because we're into the last stretch of the Skeletor memes too for the shorts. And I tell you that I save the best ones for last. And hail to Molly Coddle out there. Everybody smash that like button, even if you're watching another show and you just got notified. Even if you got other places to be, leave that like and love. Watch for a couple of minutes. That way it sticks. Let's see if we can get this show over 50 likes tonight. I think we can do it. Is the ice cream machine fixed? Come on. You should know what. You should know the answer to that. Is the ice cream wheel fixed? All right, kids. Let's go ahead and sing this next song. It's this. I miss Mexican Iron Man. I miss my Iron cousin. Speaking of, Cotton and Xanadu and Midnight's Edge, Mexican Iron Man was everywhere at one point. He was literally everywhere. And I understand that he may have stepped out from the YouTube sphere and is doing his own thing now. But we'll read that in just a minute. Mexican Iron Man is a good friend of mine. I hope to one day meet him at a con in the future. Hopefully, this one coming up in MegaCon. And remember, all PayPal donos are not touched. I will go without solid food before I touch that PayPal because I am saving up for MegaCon to hook up with my Cotton Council brothers down there and hopefully some other people too, and actually get to meet and greet down there with the fans of Alf and fans of all these other great YouTubers and stuff. And so anything that's thrown in the Mega Chat, stays in the Mega Chat. That is not touched, kids. That is there for one purpose and one purpose only, and that's to get me safely there, lodge me, feed me, bring back a souvenir, and get me safely back. So consider that through the beginning of the year and in February, because the convention is in March. You can also, if you have a problem with PayPal, consider my Ko-Fi, which is being shared by the great Fox Hills as we speak. Excellent moderating, sir. Absolutely. Excellent moderating. Souvenirs are indeed nice, my friend. They are indeed. I do hope that you are close to that goal. We are a little less than halfway there now because I had to take some money out where I took my time off. Unfortunately, I did have to break my golden rule because it was either that or not have a house. But we're still well on track. It was a temporary pull. It was just a couple hundred, but we are getting very close to that goal. So with that, let's go ahead and do this one for my good friend Mexican Iron Man. The real reason why he's not here. Police stop my car. Police stop my car. Police made me stop, walk a straight line and blow a balloon. Police stop my car. Police stop my car. The police made me stop, walk a straight line and blow a balloon. They want to wish me a sober Christmas. That's why they always pull me over Christmas. They're just making sure that there's no open bottles in my car. They want to wish me a sober Christmas. That's why they always pull me over Christmas. They say that they're just making sure there's no open bottles in my car. Police road A block. Police road A block. Police road A block. I can smell the donuts as they smell my breath. Police road A block. Police road A block. Police road A block. I can smell the donuts as they smell my breath. They want to wish me a sober Christmas. That's why they always whip me over Christmas. They're gonna let me out on bail this Christmas from the bottom of their hearts. Police lock me up. Police lock me up. Police lock me up because when I blew a 2.1. All right, folks, let's get a couple of these more super chat thingers before they get too stale, because to quote the great Wes Cagle, whom I've not seen him. I hope Wes Cagle's doing okay. I know that he's a very busy man, but he's just not been. I've not seen him, and I hope he's doing okay. AJ Starhiker with a very generous $2 super chat says, "Is McSkeletor's specialty the McRib?" Well, it's definitely not his. But thanks for that. And, of course, Emerald Gemstone with a very generous $99 super chat. I'm sure that whatever she wrote, the sentiment is there and it's nice. But I left my decoder ring in my other cereal box. Thank you very, very much for the scratch. It means the world. Whether you give me 10 cents or $10, it doesn't matter. Everything helps, and thank you guys so much for that. I thought that your best friends are Mexican Iron Man. They are. We're the Naboo Avengers and Timbuktu and Thor. I was just, giving a gentle rib to my brother. That's all. Yeah, some friends with them. Yeah. So, all right, let's get back to her, shall we? I think we should. Yes. Let's go ahead and play this clip from the Claymation Christmas, the one that starred the California Raisins. Give my voice a little bit of a rest, as well as upload our upcoming segment here. So yeah, enjoy. We'll be right back.
Waffle. After all, what could be more Christmassy than a thick stack of syrup-drenched waffles?
As usual, Herb, there you go, letting history take a back seat to your stomach. The ringing of the bells at Christmas time is a holdover from early midwinter celebrations. When the earth was cold and the sun was dying, evil spirits were very powerful.
And one of the ways to drive evil off was by making a great deal of noise. As making noise was also fun, bell ringing ceremonies became a part of the spirit of Christmas.
Next on our program is the exquisite Carol of the Bells.
This isn't driving you off.
Good evening. Tonight our concert is with the Paris Bell Harmonic, the house orchestra here at Notre Dame Cathedral. I have a hunch they'll give us a wonderful performance under the baton of Maestro Quasimodo.
Magnificent! Who was that conductor?
Oh, I don't know. But, his face sure rings the bell.
Oh. One of the most beloved symbols of Christmas is the Christmas tree, festooned with lights and ornaments.
And candy canes and popcorn chains.
Yes, of course, Herb. The Christmas tree has come to represent the focal point of the Yuletide celebration. O Tannenbaum, an exceedingly well-known...
Here we come a
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. All right. And it looks like Emerald had to take a phone call. That's perfectly fine. We are all indeed legends, my good friend, Void Official. And ladies and gentlemen, I have it on good authority that our great Casey Azowski has went to executive producer status tonight with a very generous $20 mega chat directly to the PayPal. Thank you, sir. You are an executive producer tonight for our third of 4 holiday specials. The fourth holiday special is going to be a little bit different, folks. We're gonna make it a Stark party, and we're going to start it late enough in the night to where we can greet Christmas from the 24th to the 25th every hour from the east to the west coasts. And it's going to be a fellowship stream. It's going to be a little bit more chill, a little bit more relaxed, not topical, no agendas. Just a get together and as a thank you, and also as a celebration for my third official year on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. My first video that I ever uploaded was on Christmas. If you go back and look, Christmas. This is my 3rd year anniversary coming up. So Christmas comes twice for me, quite literally. So, yes, with that, let us go ahead and get this next song out of the way, shall we? I think this is a good one here. I think y'all know this one. I love how this one came out. This is one of the first songs that I wrote for the channel, if you can believe it. Oh, I believe it. I just choose not to. Oh, okay, good talk. Glad we had this talk. I know that it is something that Scooby's not going to like because it's to the tune of a certain song, but I feel it prudent to, at the very least, pay homage to the thing that we thaw out every year by the name of Mariah Carey. We thaw her out before the bird's even cold. But, of course, when I wrote this song, obviously, I was in a different mind state, too. And I'm sure you can guess why with the lyrics. Christmas spirits with libation, needing Yule inebriation. I don't care what you get me, just so long it gets me wobbly. I'm at the deck, I'm downing shots, plucking them like forget-me-nots. What poisons will I choose when all I want for Christmas is booze? Dun da 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 dun da dun da 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 dun. Oh, remembering my first vodka way back when I was younger. It was love and I was smitten, or at least I was couch-ridden. Where's the John? I gotta piss. Please send someone if I miss, because my aim is loose. 'Cause all I got for Christmas was booze. Bum ba dum ba da da bum ba bum bum ba 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 bum. Oh, bourbon, beer, or yet Scotch whiskey. I am feeling rather tipsy. Broke the seal, it's flowing through me. Now I'm feeling rather ornery. I'm at the bar, I'm picking fights. Drunk tank destiny tonight. I'm going for a cruise. Woo! 'Cause all I got for Christmas was booze. I told you. Yeah. Don't do that much more anymore. You know, there was a time in my life where I would hit the bottle very hard, ladies and gentlemen. And I tell you, I got burned for it. Quite frankly, I got punished for it. So when I say that the Inquisition knows and the Inquisition is watching, it's because I have took it upon myself to render the same service. If you're caught lacking, the Inquisition will know, and you will have a 10-minute video documenting you and humiliating you. No pressure! I've just noticed it lately. And this goes all the way to the top, folks. This isn't just because of people in our community. Let's just throw a name out there. A good man who ended up getting into more than just alcohol abuse, but substance abuse in general. A man by the name of Nick Rekieta. Great lawyer. One of the best law tubers. The first law tuber. Lawyer. He destroyed his career by getting too drunk on the air. So, no, this isn't just, attacking people that are repeat offenders in our motley little community. This is a blanket statement. If I find out somebody's drinking, the Inquisition is going to report on it. Even people that I don't associate with. Because people need to start being held accountable. It's unfortunate, but it's true. If I was held accountable, if I was punished for it, which I'm a better person for it. I'm a better person today because I got the slurm, the firm fist. I got punished, okay? All right? But other people don't get punished. Other people seem to go on to shows and ruin them, intrinsically and fundamentally ruin them. I'm sorry. That's got to stop. The Inquisition knows. The Inquisition is watching. Let's get back to the music, shall we? I think we'll go with this one. A little bit of that Randolph, yeah? Who remembers Randolph the Red Gun Cowboy? I sure do. Let's go ahead and sing that one, shall we? Why? Because I can. Randolph the Red Gun Cowboy had a very shiny gun, and if you ever saw it, you'd turn around and run. All of the other cowboys used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Randolph join in any poker games. And then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Randolph, with your gun so bright, won't you Minecraft my wife tonight? And then all the cowboys loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Randolph the Red Gun Cowboy, you'll go down in history. You'll go down in history. Yeehaw! I'll tell you what. Absolutely tell you what. That's a good one, yeah? Almost time to bring your orders. That's right. We're about ready to hit that Mickey D's. And, of course, you guys are going to have to follow the drill car. At least we're not going to be, drilling through too much. I still have that thing that, was on loan. I guess it might as well be a Christmas gift. I've used it for a couple of years now. Hail to Lunar Lucidity out there. It's good to see you, my friend. Sorry, all got distracted. Hail to you. It's a pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see everybody here tonight. And I tell you, I'm just between you and me, I'm going to be happy when Christmas is over. Because I can actually put all these carols back up for another year. Well, all right then. Let's go ahead and go to some commercials. And when we get back, I think it's time to go ahead and bring on a couple of supervillains. One from the 80s, one from much earlier, and then was ruined by an iteration of something much later. And welcome back, Emerald. Did you enjoy your call? Foxhill says, I'm just not feeling Christmas this year. You know what? You're right. Listen, the holidays are the most depressing time of the year, guys. Let's be real. It's the time of the year where people that are alone feel extra lonely, where people that are in the quiet of their own home feel extra quiet. It's the least amount of daylight. I mean, Christmas is basically the solstice, if memory serves. And so it's the shortest time of the year for us, at least in the Northern Hemisphere, for daylight. And it's ultimately depressing. The snow, the dismal atmosphere, the cold. All of these physical environs added to our already fragile psyches. 21st is winter solstice. Thank you for the correction. But close enough, yeah. And so we really are in the darkest time of the year, the coldest time of the year, at least here in the Northern Hemisphere. And it's sad. And, that's one of the reasons why a lot of us, I'm not the only one, by far not the only one. I know that I think Pouty wants to do something. Enzo was thinking about doing something. I know Doomcock does something on Christmas. There's all these people that want to get their groups together if they have nowhere else to go. And I'm going to be doing that on the 24th for the Stark Party. And the captain says, Tony, just may be grateful for summertime, Christmas in the Southern Hemisphere. Yes. And Scooby wants to do something. We all want to do something. We all want to reach out because, again, we all have the same thoughts, right? We all come to the same conclusions, and that's during this time of the year. If you have nowhere else to go, you at least can come to one of us. And with this competitive nature of the business, and believe you me, this is a business and it's very competitive. You know, being able to try and make your mission statement still be a supporter for all, it becomes more and more trying as years go by. I used to be on literally every show. There wasn't a show in the greater community that I wasn't a guest on. And now I'm barely able to make 1 or 2 guest spots a week. And one of them is with a puppet. And the reason why is because now I have to focus on my channel. It's getting to the point to where I have to put my eyes here. And so I don't want people to think that just because I'm broadcasting more here and not hanging out with everybody else, that I'm trying to run you out of your business. That has never been my intention ever, and it never will be. I'm just thinking about my own business. I reach out to entire audiences that aren't even on YouTube for this very reason. I'm building an audience that's going to be specifically for me. Because I know there's a lot of people out here that like to just share audiences, for lack of a better term. No, all the same YouTubers, all in the same circles. You know how many people from VR Chat are here tonight? We got at least one here. There's a couple others that I saw earlier that got gifted memberships. This one right here is basically my PR manager. Emerald is my PR manager in the VR Chat circuit for Alistar the Radio Demon. Alistar picked up almost 10 subs last night. Isn't that neat? I don't even have to be on YouTube to grow. And I'm going to be, making a TikTok in the very near future to upload my Skeletor shorts too. I do have another voice gig landed that I need to go ahead and start working on. I'm not just going to sit here and cater to the same audience. I have to grow it. I have to be the very best. And I have to be the very best in a way that I hope that others out there don't think that I'm doing it just to be better than them. I want to be the very best version of myself, not be better than everyone else. Wow, that got sentimental. Let's get back to the fun. Let's get back to the fun, shall we? We'll be right back after these messages, and then we'll go ahead and we'll bring out some supervillains and get back to having a little fun. See you all in just a few.
In a world overrun by uninspired content, one channel dares to fight back. All the way from the year 2117, Zordon sent the ultimate geeky hero to save us all. Armed with sarcasm, science fiction, and a middle finger to the mundane, Theta has arrived. films, TV shows, video games, and so much more. We got off-the-wall theories that aren't just pulled out of thin air. They are backed by lore, logic, and the kind of evidence that would make Mulder and Scully go, hey, he's actually got a point. Join the Theta crew every Sunday for Cosmic Theta Theater 2117, the only stream where old sci-fi and horror movies go to die again. Subscribe to Theta of the Grid, where nostalgia kicks ass, sarcasm is a superpower, and the geeks shall inherit the earth. Read in for nerds.
You're Jedi Bill. Jedi Bill. I hate that. I hate it. You hear? Nobody calls me Jedi Bill, especially not some duded up piece of gutter trash. All right, let's go ahead and bring them on. Everybody follow me to the McDonald's.
Shouldn't we get takeout? People are waiting for us. Site confirmed. It is a McDonald's.
Yeah, take your time. A large Coke. Throw a Big Mac on that too, buddy. Just make it a combo. I'll wait for fresh fries too. Thanks, bud. Yes, sir.
So we have one number one with fresh fries that just come out of the fry right hooks. Oh, it's you.
Well, this is the big famous Disney scriptwriter. I didn't know you worked at this McDonald's. How you been, Barney?
Sir, we can talk about this later. I don't want to talk about my other job. If my manager finds out that I talk about Disney, I could get fired. You know?
Yeah, I get it. You better not spit in my food, dude.
Alright, you're holding up the line. Just, take your food and get on. Have yourself a good day, and thank you for choosing McDonald's. Please don't report to my manager. I'm sorry for being rude. Have a good day, sir.
I do love it when he gets to work. Yes. Greetings, you bubble-headed boobies. It is I, Skeletor, and I am here to take your order. Be quick about it. It's almost my break. Thanos, get ready to get to work, you numbskull.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
First up to bat, we have Shrubby1989, who is a producer, so you better get this one right. Give me the double quarter pounder, 3 burgers, fries, and 2 large D-Cokes. D-Cokes, 2 McRibs. Love those things, says Mary Stone. You got that? Have you got that so far, you numbskull?
Yes, sir.
Emerald Gemstone says, McDonald's, I just ate but hungry again. And a large Coke. Diet Coke deep fried. Well, I don't know if we can do the Diet Coke deep fried, but we'll give it the shot. I needed the laugh, man. Fries in the back, please. Where did that McRib go? Already gone. It's true. It's so true. I'll have McRib, fries, and a large Dr. Pepper. Diet Coke, sir. Yes. He's going to be working very hard tonight, isn't he?
Yes, sir. Working on it right now. Maybe out of quarter meat. Maybe out of quarter meat.
No, we're not out of quarter meat. We just got drunk. Wait, the cookies. The ice cream machine is, well, it's not working. I'm sorry. I mean, what do you want me to... Even in space, in the future, nothing works, okay? Even on Eternia, nothing works. You should know this by now. Oh, yeah. Can we get a Royale with cheese? For all of you people that are across the pond. Love getting from McDonald's 20 McNuggets and a large tater tot. I broke it. Of course you did. Of course it was you, Scooby Pop. Of course it was you. Yes. All right. I tell you what, while we are getting your orders situated, and 2 apple pies to the order, Thanos. You hear that, you numbskull?
Yes, sir.
Let's go over our Christmas list, shall we? Mm-hmm. All right. This is the more you know. Yes, you'll get that Royale with cheese. Yeah, we read your mind with the power of sorcery.
Actually, I think it was the mind's...
Silence! Gashimla member at 18 months. Thank you. Now, let's go over some of these memes with you all, shall we? While you all are getting your food. Mariah Carey is thawed out every year before the turkey is even cold. Santa Claus knows exactly where all the people are in the world and does nothing about it. The Grinch never hated Christmas. He only hated people, which is fair. If your birthday is in September, it means your mom likely received your father's Yule log under the mistletoe. You can run all you want, but you cannot outrun another Christmas. Christmas is a lot like your job. You do all the work, and a fat piece of shit wearing the suit gets all the credit. Compasses are eternal poses for Santa Claus. The build-up to Christmas Day feels a lot more like Christmas than Christmas. Remember, sometimes sending your friends cash saves you from disappointing them with a gift that they will hate. If you're sad about being alone on the holidays, nobody loves you the rest of the year either. If someone gives you fruitcake for Christmas, don't throw it away. Throw it at them. Christmas celebrates Jesus' birthday, but historians believe he's born much earlier than December 25th. Leave cookies and milk out for Santa on Christmas Eve. For Krampus, you're bad children. Santa's wardrobe was a suit of many colors until Coca-Cola showed up. You can get away with singing Jingle Bells before December because it was technically a Thanksgiving song. In Japan, the traditional dinner is KFC, so don't feel bad for eating fast food for the holidays. Speaking of which, Thanos, how are those orders coming along? We need answers.
All right, we got, let's see here. We got AJ's meal. You should have it. Wallace should have his. Mary should have her 2 McRibs. I had to improvise in the back, so there you go. Shrubby's got his double quarter pounder. We're waiting on fresh pie, so I hope you don't mind. It's a 12-minute wait. Let's see. I think that's everyone. Did I miss anyone? I think, oh yeah, your 20-piece meal. Yeah, we're waiting on fresh nuggets for that too. So, yeah, we don't want to burn the cookies. I'm on it. God. And Wallace Lane, your nuggets should be out in just a second. We're waiting on fresh nuggets. So yeah, there you go. All right, we're almost caught up.
Excellent. Let's go ahead and bring this on home, shall we? Forget the big red nose. Why does Rudolph have antlers in the winter? Xmas is not a trendy new term, edgelords. It was happening in the 1500s before it was cool. If Die Hard is a Christmas movie, then Sailor Moon is. The movie Hearts and Ice should be one too, as it fits all the criteria needed for a Christmas movie. Santa Claus, to date, is 1,385 years old, and he constantly spies on your children. It's a Wonderful Life originally flopped. In Pottersville, however, it went absolute cinema. Yes. Yeah. I'm sorry there, Alice, but the shake machine is broken. We will keep trying. Now, if you noticed, we have brand new kiosks. You can place your orders without the need of a cashier, which is good because Thanos' fat, pudgy fingers can't work the registers. And me, well, I'm the manager. So I don't have to do it. You have these lovely kiosks here. You can make your orders yourselves. Want to check out the screen on one? I think you'll enjoy it. Here we are. Wait a minute. Is this a Fox Tech signal? No wonder the kiosks are broken. Impossible. Lethal Weapon is absolutely a Christmas movie. Oh, dear heavens me. I suppose we should get to our next segment. Very good, Emerald. It was a pleasure to see you. Just won't be chatting as much. Nice to meet you, Mick Skeletor. A pleasure. Thanos, be nice to the PR agent.
It was nice meeting you too.
Yes. And we have 2,975 subscribers as of this notice stop. We are almost there, ladies and gentlemen. The road to 3K. Well, Thanos, would you like to take over the honors and join Mr. Stark in a Christmas poem? That would hopefully lift the spirits of these fine folks here. Let's do it. All right, Thanos. We're gonna do our Christmas poem. All right. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. So for those of you that are uninitiated, we did a night before Christmas Christmas poem, Thanos and I, and I feel it prudent to go ahead and do it here. Did I say nightmare or night before? I don't remember. Let's see here. Thanosmas. All right, you ready, buddy? You ready? You ready?
If I have to be.
All right. 'Twas the night before Christmas, right here at Stark Tower. The party was jumping, the ark at full power. The libations were served, each mixture with care, in hopes that Mr. Stark would have plenty to spare. The old Philco radio was crackling with dread, as the radio demons still tried to mess with our heads. And Cypher in his prison, and Rick with his gun, and the booming stream chat, adding to the fun. When out in the wastes there arose such a clatter, the sirens went off as our defenses were shattered. From the control room I flew in a flash to identify the fool who I'd be kicking their ass. The mad titan laughed a guttural bellow, new script in his hand, that insane massive fellow, and with then to Jarv's scans did on screen appear, had me retching on back, a new form of fear. I knew that Thanos was particularly thick, that I never dreamed that he but this quite sick. As he flipped through the pages, each product was lame. Every new project he now uttered by name.
Now She-Hulk, now Hawkeye and Agatha True. To each I hold here a full season 2. To put on Disney Plus, to market to you. Now binge away, cringe away, submit to me, fool.
To my guests behind me who were sobered up right, they heard that asshole's promises, all right. He had scripts full of shit, and with no remorse, he was eager to ruin Christmas, of course. He broke through the defenses, even the front line, and as I hopped in my suit just in the nick of time, I began to unleash a series of blasts in hopes that I can still kick his ass. He deflected my shots with nary unease, as if he was fueled by a Big Mac and cheese. How could I forget his odd job at Mickey D's? Radioactive burgers had him powered supreme.
Stark, on this day, revenge will be mine. I may have no gauntlet to crush you this time, but since that day you reduced me to ash, there'll be checks that your mouth will certainly not cash.
He hit me with one strike that flung me aloof. I rolled in the ruins of New York's own soot. I looked up and tried to find footing and scoot, nearly being smashed by his naughty woke boot. You're obsessed with me, and that's anger, that's fair. But maybe if you'd think for just a moment right there, it's Christmas time, you big ugly brute. Save the theatrics for New Year's. Okay, dude?
I will never stop trying, nor will I yield, until my vengeance I can finally wield. Your Terran holidays are such a bore, like the slop I do for Disney is such a chore.
Wait just a minute. Rewind this right quick. You don't even like working for those pricks?
Of course I don't, you foolish tin man. I'm doing this to destroy you. This was the plan.
It's Christmas time, bud. Let's stop fighting right here. Forget those assholes and come have a beer.
You're serious with this after everything I've done? Every toilet destroyed, every script I begun?
After a pause, he stroked that scrotum-shaped chin and shrugged his big shoulders. A win was a win. And so for tonight and for once every year, he won't try and kill us and share in our cheer. The Disney overlords that still hold his leash, he signed up for 10 more years, the very least. But for tonight, we have our whiskey and beer. Merry Christmas to all. We will see you next year. Get back to work, numbskulls! I don't pay you to wax poetic about Christmas! Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is I, Skeletor. AJ Starhiker with a very generous $5 super chat. Thank you, my dear. We are literally at the home stretch. We are going for 5 hours, ladies and gentlemen. We hit DEFCON 2. However, if we hit DEFCON 1, then there will be a bonus Alistar radio show before the Alf show next Tuesday. That's going to be a lot of extra work. We're in the home stretch as it speaks. And AJ Starhiker says, elderly white bearded men, elves with gifts, evergreen trees, singing with friends, selfless love. Lord of the Rings is a Christmas trilogy. I can't argue with that. Scooby Pup, who has been a member for 9 months at the Shield agent level, says my Alistar plushie is watching. Do this with a smile. Look at my face. I do not have facial muscles to frown. I have no choice but to smile like I mean it. So yes, let's go ahead and raise our alert awareness to DEFCON 3.
Sir, we have just entered DEFCON 3.
Danger. Reactor temperature unstable.
Yes, it's all coming together. Will we go all the way tonight, ladies and gentlemen? We are in the home stretch. At DEFCON 2, which will be unlocked a little later, we will have another big surprise for you all. Or if you're inquisitive enough, well, You can just look down below. You can see what we'll do. Seeing Skeletor and Alastor on a stream, that would have been an amazing stream all treat. Well, Alastor interrupted Vox's broadcast at the beginning of the show. You really must rewind that. I need to clip that. That came out good. So yes, the Radio 616 show is what's going to be unlocked at DEF CON 1. It will be earlier Tuesday evening prior to the Alf After Hours show, which is late. So look forward to that. They do bleed over occasionally, especially after talking like this for a while. We'll be right back after these messages, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere, or I'll find you.
McDonald's wishes you a holiday season spent with the people who make you smile.
It's a fucking goat!
Eclectic Goat's got videos of indie authors and cinema love. A passion for the weird and the strange. She's snappily dressed and only slightly deranged. Come and meet the Eclectic Goat, lover of classics and whiskey notes, disciple of horror and the written word, happy head hunting, come join the herd. Shows might be a little improper, we've got real zombie, fake whizzes the otter, pizza in one hoof, glass in the other, deciding which role-playing games we will cover. Come and meet the Eclectic Goat, lover of classics and whiskey notes, disciple of horror and the written word, happy head butting, come join the herd. Got a thing for black and white screens, crappy horror with low budget scenes, choose on the history, spits out the law, time for another whiskey pour. Come and meet the Eclectic Goat, lover of classics and whiskey notes, disciple of horror and the written word, happy head butting, come join the herd.
All right. DEF CON 3. Technically all the way to DEF CON 2. We just we stepped these through. I mean, I don't think I'm going to ever change my goals for the foreseeable future to higher marks because quite frankly, It helps with the support that I get. Usually it's a great show, like with or without the support. So probably just going to keep those marks at, for where they are. And so far, I'm hoping that you all are having a wonderful final Christmas matinee before the special. That will be next Wednesday. Yes, I don't know how that's going to go out with karaoke. I'll have to hybridize it. What I'll do, since karaoke normally is on Wednesday on Rumble, what we'll do is we'll start the Stark party and then go to Rumble only for the karaoke part. That way it's one long show. And because, we picked up 56 new members tonight. I'm still floored. Still absolutely floored. Well, I suppose while we're getting ready for our next act, let's go ahead and dig up another song. That's right. Yes, hopping in VR chat. And anyone that wants to join, remember Monday night is also my broadcast as Alistair, the Radio Demon down there. And a lot of people have been sharing that out via their streams to their respective YouTubes and TikToks, and that's just I'm getting into spaces not prior explored. And it's like I said before, there's a lot of people in our community, and I don't want to dwell on this again for another 20 minutes, but there's an umbrella, right? And we're all under the umbrella, and we're all sitting there, right? Under that umbrella. And yeah, we're going to stay dry. That's a given. We're going to stay dry. But, you have to go out into the storm. You have to go to places that don't have an umbrella, because you have to get your own umbrella, and you have to make it as big as possible. And the only way to be able to have an umbrella to weather the storm is to feel the storm itself. Lunar Lucidity with a very generous 10 Stark of Iron gifted memberships. That brings, we're almost to our record. Our record members that we have gotten in one night is 85. So we are 19 away from crushing that goal. Thank you very, very much. We are less than $25 away from DEF CON 1. $25 away from DEF CON 1. That is wild. Thank you so much. Well, let's see who has come back alongside everybody else tonight. We have the great Alias Arcater, Director Arcater himself, File 13, Gorilla's Random Thoughts, Creamage, The Sirius Pack, Layla Rose, Katie Belcourt, Mr. X51, Jinx was here, and Toddler Smacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Be careful, because YouTube will often raise an eyebrow, and then what they do is if I get too many members at once, they just go, you know what, you're done. So be careful with that, okay? Hail to the great Orphan Zane. It's a pleasure to see you. There's Casey, Holy Emperor. You know what that means? Let's see here. Let's see if we all get them. Are we going to get them all? I think we're getting them all. Holy guacamole. We are $3.90 away from dropping the bomb, which means that there will be a bonus Alistair the Radio Demon show, followed with an Alf show after Taco Tuesday. This is what I want to see. More work. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. God bless you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very, very much from the bottom of my heart. I'm absolutely elated. Thank you, KC. Super executive producer on tonight's program. We got Logan, Z8F, Drunken Dragon, Nick Owens, 9964, Project Cambrian, our good friend The Ditto, Megkaliv, Dignified Cartoon Gentleman, another network that I've become a part of, another umbrella. Go out in the storm, guys. I'm telling you, go out in the storm and find your umbrellas. Find your umbrellas. Don't stay under one umbrella. You will be at the same numbers under one umbrella. Period. This community is a blessing. And thank you all so much. AJ Starhiker with a very generous $5 super sticker of a pumping pear saying, keep it up. That's right. Funny story last night. There was an Alistor model. And this was, after I had some bourbon and some beer, and I was just cracking wise. I was just like, that Alistor model looks a little buff to be Alistor. Why are they in a rabbit suit? Why are they in a Playboy bunny suit? Oh, that was so funny. Thank you so much, AJ Starhiker. That means the world. That means the world. And Casey's Creepy Creations with a very generous $5 super chat. Thank you, my friend. God bless you as well. That is another $5, ladies and gentlemen. So of the two, I think after YouTube's cut, that definitely gets us over the mark, ladies and gentlemen. We hit DEFCON 1 tonight. DEFCON 1. Fantastic. Absolute high marks all around. You guys are some of the best people in the world, and I'm honored, absolutely honored and pleasured to do this for you all. Like, at the beginning of this year, last year, I had around 1,300, and I was plateauing. I was under one umbrella. And didn't understand the importance of branching out, expanding. And now I do. And this is the result of it. Don't stay under one umbrella. This is a challenge to each and every one of you that wants to become a creator and wants to turn this into something. Okay? Branch out. Don't stay under one umbrella. Don't bend the knee to anyone. Drum to your own beat. Get good. Ply a trade. Anything and everything. You can do what I'm doing right now if you work hard enough. Talent is only one part of the battle, Mary. The other part is determination and raw grit. Raw grit to get the job done. Raw grit to get it done. Period. Get it done. And you can see the fruits of your labors. The beginning of the year, at this time last year, was at 1,300 subscribers. Over the course of 13 months, I had put on about 1,800 more. It's mind-blowing what you can do if you put your mind to it. And I've had ups and downs. I'm not going to be the first person that's going to skirt away from it. I've had ups and downs. I've had crash outs. I've had successful shows. I've had failed shows. Jumping onto the shorts production boosted my reach, reaching out into the gaming community, meeting people like Scooby Pup and Furious Dan and some of Hypno's people, Dignified Cartoon Gentleman, Snow Dub. You have to get out there and you have to learn a trade. You have to get out there and get good at everything that you set your mind to. If you know you can do it, do it. Get good at it. We all have to fight in the trenches. I'm still fighting in the trenches. I'll be fighting in the trenches until I'm at 10K, and then I'll be leading from the front as a field lieutenant. I'm still not going to be in the officer's tent. And even if I do get opportunities to be in the officer's tent, I don't know if I want it. I want to be out here with you guys, having fun, being the solution to everything that is happening in bad in pop culture, giving you some real entertainment. Hail to the Virtuoso 316. You're catching one of my shows that doesn't have Alf in it. Good to see you. Welcome back. Speaking of cotton ears, and they arrive. It's a pleasure to see you, my friend. How are you doing tonight? We're going to go ahead and we're going to get our next Christmas song out of the way. How's that sound? I think it's prudent before we bring back up the wheel, because the wheel is very important, kiddies. The wheel is law. So let's go ahead and get to it, shall we? Let's get to this next musical number. This is a Weird Al cover, obviously, and it goes a wee bit like this. Very fitting for us out here in the New York wasteland. And hail to Layla Rose, going through a tough year. You okay? Well, hopefully we can cheer you up. That is what we do here. Hopefully we can cheer you up. Oh, I got friend zone. Oof. That's got to sting. That's got to sting. And it's been a long time, Leia Rose. It's been a long, long time. Hopefully life is treating you well as well. Good to see you. And I hope that if I don't see any of you all here before the 24th, or even before these this very stacked schedule I got coming up next week, believe you me, we got a lot. You're going to be seeing me a lot. But if I don't, I hope that you have the merriest of holidays and the most wonderful of Christmases. I support her through thick and thin. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully these next few songs will bring a smile to your face. Let's go ahead and open the door outside, shall we? Because we got to let in some of that gamma radiation, right? Am I right? Am I right? It's Christmas at Ground Zero. There's music in the air. The sleigh bells are ringing and the carolers are singing while the air raid sirens flare. It's Christmas at Ground Zero. The button has been pressed. The radio just let us know that this is not a test. Everywhere the atom bombs are dropping, it's the end of all humanity. No more time for last minute shopping. It's time to face your final destiny. It's Christmas at Ground Zero. There's panic in the crowd. We can dodge debris while we trim the tree underneath the mushroom cloud. You might hear some reindeer on your rooftop or Jack Frost on your windowsill. But if someone's climbing down your chimney, you better load your gun and shoot to kill. Oh, it's Christmas at Ground Zero, and if the radiation level's okay, we'll go out with you and see all the new mutations on New Year's Day. It's Christmas at Ground Zero, just seconds left to go. I'll duck and cover with my Yuletide lover underneath the mistletoe. It's Christmas at Ground Zero. Now the missiles are on their way. What a crazy fluke. We're gonna get nuked on this jolly holiday. What a crazy fluke. We're gonna get nuked on this jolly holiday. Yes. Hail to the great lemon pie out there. It's a pleasure to see you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you guys for hanging out. Man, 31 people. That's a new record. That's a new record for. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope that you all are enjoying the show. Apparently you are. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I give that a Thank you guys. Thank you so much. You guys are fantastic. I'm curious. Curiouser and curiouser, said Alice as she plummeted down the rabbit hole. Let's see what we're chilling at today. We are 3 likes away from 50 likes. Not bad for 2 hours, and we have at least 2 more hours to go. Yes. Yes. Speaking of which, we have to say bye-bye. We have to say bye-bye for the chat for a second, but before we do, Virtuoso asks, when Snowdub plays the booty breaks, I always throw a in the chat. Farf Dog, hail to you. It's a pleasure to see you. Hopefully life is treating you well, my friend. I'm passing up my barcade for the show. Thank you. But remember, Scooby, this is the same advice I'm going to give you, honey. If you have to do a show, do not let anybody else dictate when you go live. Okay? Build your audience to cater to you. Redrawing my time travel pyramid at the knowledge, of course. Tony is almost at the tippy top. I am the mini boss. It's the mini boss. Hail to the great memes of destruction. It's a pleasure to see you as well. I'm sorry to say my iPad is dying. I got to go, but good luck on your stream. Message me if you need me. Of course, have an amazing night, my friend. You too. Thank you for making sure that I had a positive mindset during my grind, because I was definitely bourbon fueled by bourbon and ambition. And Alistair was having so much fun. That was a fun party. Thank you for partying with me to like the wee hours of the morning in VR Chat Emerald. You are a gem. Have a great night. So let's go ahead and let's go ahead and do the other one. I thought I heard Crazy wanting to hear The Night Santa Went Crazy, right? Is that what I heard? I think that's what I heard. I think that's what I saw in the chat, yeah? So I tell you what, let's do that one. Down in the workshop, all the elves are making toys for the good Gentile girls and the good Gentile boys. When the boss busted in, nearly scared them half to death. Had a rifle in his hands, a cheap whiskey on his breath. From his beard to his boots, he was covered with ammo. Like a big fat, drunk, disgruntled Yuletide Rambo. And he smiled as he said, with a twinkle in his eye, Merry Christmas to all, now you're all gonna die. The night Santa went crazy, the night Saint Nick went insane. Realized he'd been getting the raw deal. Something finally must have snapped in his brain. What you think? The workshop is gone now. He decided to bomb it. Everywhere you'll find pieces of Cupid and Comet. And he tied up his helpers, and he held the elves hostage, and he ground up poor Rudolph into reindeer sausage. He got Dancer and Prancer with an old German Luger, and he slashed up Dancer just like Freddy Krueger, and he picked up a flamethrower and barbecue Blitzen. He took a big bite and said it tastes just like chicken. The night Santa went crazy, the night Kris Kringle went nuts. Now you can't hardly walk around the North Pole without stepping in reindeer guts. There's the National Guard and the FBI. There's the van from the Eyewitness News and helicopters circling round in the sky. And the bullets are flying, the body count's rising, and everyone's dying to know, oh, Santa, why? My, you used to be such a jolly guy. Yes, Virginia, now Santa's doing time in a federal prison for his infamous crime. Hey, little friend, now don't you cry no more tears. He'll be out with good behavior in 700 more years. But now Vixen's in therapy, and Donner's still nervous. And the elves all got jobs working for the Postal Service. And they say Mrs. Claus, she's on the phone every night with a lawyer negotiating the movie rights. They're talking about the night Santa went crazy, the night St. Nicholas flipped. Broke his back for some milk and cookies. Sounds to me like he was tired of getting jet. Whoa, the night Santa went crazy, the night Saint Nick went insane. Realized he's been getting the raw deal. Something finally must have snapped in his brain. Whoa, something finally must have snapped in his brain. Tell ya, something finally must have snapped in his brain. We have hit 50 likes. Absolutely. Thank you. Good old classic Yankovic. Yeah. Funny guy. I mean, he's no Tom Lehrer, and he's no, none of the other parody songwriters in Dr. Demento. I mean, that's where Weird Al started his career. He was just a young buck with an accordion and all these lessons playing polka. And he was like, you know what? I could give that a shot. And we got to give a shout out to the greats. The Dr. Demento Show, Tom Lehrer, of course, the late professor, math genius, aficionado, piano player, great piano player, genius, all around genius, Tom Lehrer. Yeah, so the boss gives me a bunch of it. Venison. Ooh, somebody's got reindeer sausage for real. AJ Star Hiker, you ain't sharing. Morty, come on, share this sausage. Share it. All right. Well, kiddies, you share the sausage. In Soviet Russia, sausage share you. Oh, yeah. Oh, that sounds nice. Isn't it, though? Isn't it, though? That tells you what. Boy, howdy, I'll tell you what. Thank you guys again for all of your love and support tonight. We'll be right back after a few messages from our holiday friends out there in the YouTube community. Yeah, can't play too much of that or I'll get dinged. That's a no-no. All right, we'll just go straight to the commercial block.
You got problems? Are you literally dealing with so much psychological baggage that you want to die? Maybe you're killing time, trying to figure it out on your own. But if you want the top therapist on the list, so good he's a hypnotist, then call it once, call it twice, 3 times the charge. You got problems, but so do I. We all got problems, so let's chat. It's $2 for the first minute, then it'll cost you an arm and a leg. You know what I mean? And we are back, ladies and gentlemen.
I tell you, it's time to go ahead and bring back up that wheel. We'll bring the chat back up in just a few ticks of a lamb's tail, but for now, it's time to go ahead and unlock our DEF CON 3 award. So first and foremost, let me go to the banner here and update it to DEF CON. Technically, they're all unlocked, but this does extend the show for another hour. Technically, we went all the way. The show's going to be 5 hours long. We are still going to have member movie night, but it has been reduced from a double feature to just one film for the evening. I still am tumbling that around in the old headspace, but we will most definitely figure that one out when we get to it. In the interim, it is now time, ladies and gentlemen, to spin that wheel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, looks like we're going to be getting a classic. One of the first skits, one of the first character impersonations ever done on the channel. Dr. Evil's going to be coming out to play. Ladies and gentlemen, not too shabby. Not too shabby, folks. Sounds fantastic. Sounds very good to my ear. Absolutely great. Muy gusta. Let us go ahead and bring back up the chat zone. The chat zone. That's right, the chat zone. There we go. All right, scoot that back over. Excellent. Not too bad. So Dr. Evil is going to be coming out here in about 13 minutes. He could go all the way. We are all the way, ladies and gentlemen. Did we just pick up another unicorn? Hell, Decay Show as well, both on the on the red side and the green side. It is a pleasure. Yes, Rob Wright is awesome. So is Sean Carter. Sean Carter is a talented, creative that I swear any show that he's on. Okay, guys, Sean Carter, regardless of how big the show is, any show that man is on, he improves by being on it. And the reason why is because he's funny. He waits his turn. He's professional. He knocks ideas around in the headspace. And then when it's his turn, he's like, bam, got the joke, throwing it out there every single time. Get Sean Carter on your show. So now I understand that in the holidays, he's as busy as everybody else, but I do have to give some special love to Sean Carter. And I also want to give a shout out to Rob Wright. I will be on his show Sunday. We'll be talking about some Christmas chart toppers with Agent Pepsi One and Heather L. So if you like music as much as we do, feel free to join us for our Christmas episode on the 21st, right before the crossover episode of Alpha After Hours meets the Black Widow Files, where it's basically just like a bonus episode of The Council starring Ginger Wolf. That's how that's going to go down. I have a feeling that we're going to get we're going to get a lot of puppets. Carlos, you need to be there for that. I need the fish. It's been a minute since I've had to talk to the fish. I've not heard the fish's voice enough, so I'm losing its impersonation. You need to bring me the fish. The fish, that's right. Be a lot cooler if you did. It says Jason Love. And yes, congratulations. 66 new members tonight. Thank you all so much. And we are 51 likes. Absolutely. Yes, I could sing that for you. We can definitely throw that one in. Certainly. We missed a fish. But we have ourselves yet another unicorn. And again, as is tradition, the bomb goes off whenever we make a penny over DEF CON 1. And so we will be, it will be lights out before too much longer. And everything that could be breaking has been. Yes, we have missed a fish. I've had to wrap my garage freezing pipes. Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. That sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that, man. Might be a little stinky, but much love because he is the shit. Love you, fish. You let me know if you need anything. You know I'm just DM away. Let's go ahead and do another Christmas song right quick. And then we will get started on Dr. Evil. So with that out of the way, hold on just a tick. righty then. Morty. I'll tell you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, yes, the unicorn. Did I click it? I didn't play it. Let's click it.
Unicorn!
And that might be a good spot to also add the last unicorn in there before we bring out Dr. Evil. That seems to be a good way to tuck those in. All right. All right, let's do this. There's a Santa that looks a lot like Elvis, the king of rock and roll. Take a look at the double chin, he's weighing about 310, with golden chains and sequin belt below. There's a Santa who looks a lot like Elvis, down at the Kmart store. But the scariest sight to see is that jolly VIP in a pompadour. A pair of blue suede boots and a beard with black roots and a face you knew way back when. A drawling his talk and a swaggering walk in the hips that wiggled back then. My mom and dad can barely wait to see the king again. He's a Santa who sounds a lot like Elvis. With every ho, 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 there's that faint Peter Butter smell whenever he says Noel. Those lips are always twitching to and fro. There's a Santa who looks a lot like Elvis. Soon the band will start, and the thing that would pleasure Bing is a carol by the king right here in Kmart. You ain't nothing but a reindeer, flying all the time. You ain't nothing but a reindeer, flying all the time. Well, you ain't never bought a present and you ain't no friend of mine. Hey, we're here every day from 2 to 4. If you want to feed the reindeer, just leave him peanut butter and banana sandwich. I'll eat it later. He's a Santa that looks a lot like Elvis. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Signs you can't ignore. It's the wackiest sight to see. Buddy Holly's on his knee. Boy, you're a skinny little feller, aren't you? And I'm almost sure it's Elvis once more. Thank you very much. Yeah, buddy. Thank you very much. That's right. And yes, we do need to get a Vox emoji. I'll see if we got one unlocked and determine how many members we need to get it unlocked, and we'll get Vox up there as an emoji. I'll make it happen. A lot of Vox fans are coming through here lately. I know he's like the minority, like he's like below Bill Cipher in the people that like them, but Alice likes Vox, and if I have to cater to every one of you, I got to cater to one of you, right? So it's not just all of you. It's one of you. It's all of you. So we'll see if we can't get an emoji hooked up with you down the line. Down the line. All right. Well, before we bring out the good doctor, and by that I mean he's a good doctor at being, evil. We should probably go ahead and get this goal here. We did achieve our unicorn goal, and so we must now sing the last unicorn. I know that Scooby particularly loves this, and yes, rest in peace, Buck Rogers. I heard about Gil Gerard, and I heard about it. I was very upset, but again, guys, I'm gonna be real with you. All right, the unflinching passage of time ever goes forward. And as we get older, we're going to lose more and more of the people that we loved. I can't change that. Nobody can change that. It's going to happen. What we need to do now is make the best with the time that we have. Period. We need to not worry about things that are happening out there. We, you know, it's like with D&D, for example. Yes, I'm going to go back and play 3.5. If I'm playing 40K tabletop, it's 5th edition or older. Right? We already have what we have. And it sucks what they're doing to this generation's version of what we grew up enjoying. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. But we have to start being the change that we want to see. We have to start doing routines and skits ourselves. We have to start bringing smiles back. Whether you're writing, whether you're acting, whether you're designing, whether you're doing graphics, whether you're shoving a hand up a puppet's ass. That's right, Fox. Time spares no man. So let's make an impact today. Let's make that impact today. Trust us with your entertainment. When the last eagle flies, oh, the last crumbling mountain, and the last lion roars, at the last dusty fountain, in the shadow of the forest, though she may be old and worn, they will stare unbelieving at the last unicorn. When the first breath of winter through the flowers is icing, and you look to the north, and the pale moon is arising, and it seems like all is dying, and would leave the world to mourn. In the distance hear the laughter of the last unicorn. I'm alive. I'm alive. When the last moon is cast, oh, the last star of morning, and the future has passed, without even last desperate warning, then look into the sky where through the clouds a path is torn. Look and see how she sparkles. It's the last unicorn. I'm alive. I'm alive. Scooby says, and I quote, I sent you a video in your DMs of Alistar singing a Christmas carol to Vox in case you want to play it since it's fan-made. If I were to do that, if it's somebody else's video on YouTube, I'd rather not. We have, unfortunately, my dear, entered the threshold where we've made quite a bit of money, and the last thing I want to do is play somebody else's content and then get dinged and lose that money. But I tell you what I will do. We'll meet in the middle. I'll give it a watch, and I'll do a cover of it, and we'll sing a cover of it live as Vox and Alistar. How's that sound? Can you wait a day for it? Thank you for understanding. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get the good doctor out here. What do you guys say to that? I think we should go ahead and get the good doctor out here. And yeah, so we'll be right back after a little bit of this intermission. Let's go ahead and get to it. Yes, I'm not splitting my streams and going to Rumble Dumps over one video. Sorry, not sorry. We'll be right back after these messages. Every woman has experienced a moment where they wish they could just disappear. High school teacher Carolina Dominguez has a unique ability to turn invisible at will. While she usually has control over her supernatural ability, Carolina becomes invisible every time she is attracted to a man. When Carolina finds herself infatuated with the hot new gym teacher, Julian Machiel, she is shocked to discover that Julian is blind, but he can see her. Once Julian's secret past resurfaces, Carolina and Julian find their relationship entangled in lust, supernatural powers, and government intrigue. See Through Love, available on Amazon.com and Friesen Press. Pick up your copy by Rod Thunderheart today.
Welcome to Fermented Cinema. Our studios span an entire guest bedroom with some other junk. Using a mishmash of so-so equipment, we are busy creating top-notch entertainment, critiquing film, TV, and the entertainment industry in general. And boy, there's a lot to say these days. Join Fermented Cinema on our attempt to become relevant.
Like, share, subscribe.
Hey everyone, it's Vet for Hire. If you're into 1/6 scale action figures, news, reviews, and custom figures made by Andy himself, please swing on over to Andy Masterson,
The Laboratory of Mayhem,
on YouTube.com.
Laboratory of mayhem we dwell, mixing madness with a haunting spell.
Who is this who enters unannounced?
You know damn well who.
I am Vet for Hire.
The legendary Vet for Hire.
All right, we're looking for the good doctor as we speak. Give me just a second. You know what? I'm going to give him a quick call because I thought he was going to be here. And once again, I'm being stood up on my own show. Don't you hate it when that happens, when people stand you up whenever people need to be on call, ladies and gentlemen. Jarvis, do be a super solid and call Dr. Evil, please.
Calling Dr. Evil.
Where the fuck are you, asshole?
Hello, you reached the voicemail
Of course.
Dr. Evil. I am currently unavailable, possibly because I've been put back on ice. Thankfully, servers out here in the wasteland seem to have this really long warranty, okay? So I will return your call at your next available convenience, or mine, unless I outlive you by being on ice. Thank you.
Please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Buddy, where are you at? You're supposed to be here. We're waiting on you. This is not professional. You know, if you're scheduled for a show, the least you could do is be there. Hit me back. Seriously. Fucking hell. Well, we got to wait on him. I apologize for the inconvenience, as it were. In the meantime, in between time, I think I see him coming up now. Just give me 1 second here. God. Yeah, that's him. That be him. Okay, cool. All right, let's bring the good doc on. What a douche. Making me wait. What a douchebag. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, without any further fanfare, here is Mr. Evil.
$1 million.
I tell you, ridiculous, the lot of you.
I told you, you don't get to call me Mr., okay? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Stark Tower. I am here to be your new guest host for the foreseeable future. A doctor is never late, Mr. Stark, nor is he early. He arrives exactly when he needs to be. All right? Here's the info. Hail to the great galaxy Red. It's a pleasure over there on the Rumble side. And Jason Love says, Mr. Stark, Fallout Season 2, Episode 1 was awesome. We will definitely be watching it. In fact, we'll probably be reviewing it episodically if every member of the Starkcast has Amazon Prime. Glad my mindless suggestion was some kind of acknowledgement. I won't ask how dumb you found it. Sorry for misunderstanding what you said. We'll figure it out. Okay. I suppose I should level with you all. Yes. I have a bit of a Christmas list. Okay? And so now I'm trying to give these away. Who here is familiar with the term, with the game, The White Elephant? I have this junk just laying around my evil lair, and I feel like playing a game of White Elephant with you all. All right? Most of these were hand-me-downs by another supervillain, but I figured the best thing to do is pass on the Christmas jeer instead of cheer. Hello, Space Ghost. I'm more bald than you are. Tad Ghostal. Wireless Lang says, hey, Dr. Evil, you're only a discount Lex Luthor. I am not a discount Lex Luthor. Lex Luthor is a discount of me. And don't get me started on that Dr. Blofeld character. He's Timu. Sounds like an awesome drink. What, the White Elephant or the Pangalactic Gargle Blaster? What can I say? Let's get to it. Here's my Christmas list that I'm going to be giving away. So raise your hand if you want any of these, because this is just junk lying around the lair. I have a pistol here. It fires out high-intensity X-rays. It runs on 2 AA batteries and is focused by a common quartz crystal. Is there any takers? Does anybody want this otherwise Nerf gun looking implement of destruction? Show of hands. Who wants it in the chat? First come, first serve. Anyone? No? Didn't think so. Moving on. I got a 6-meter tall humanoid robot made primarily of chrome and steel. Tensile strength of materials involved should not be capable of supporting its weight. I guarantee you it works perfectly fine. Does anybody want an otherwise immovable object? This robot has been a hat rack for about a couple of months now, and it's really, cluttering up the house. Does anybody want it? No? Can it get up the stairs yet? You must be talking about that other evil genius. And his machine is equally inferior. Moving on. I got a cannon here that fires sabots that release human-sized robots armed with swords and metal nunchakus. Notably, the volume of the sabots is not large enough to fit the robots, but it works anyway, I promise. You know the cool thing about being a Silver-Aged villain? You can get away with some minor details. Because you're a genius. Is that the robot that ruined the Stark Tower elevator? Maybe. I will not confirm nor deny that there may be a correlation. Nobody wants any of these gifts so far? How about this one? I got a bin full of random assorted cyborg parts. They're a bunch of artificial limbs, organs, and other body parts. None of them have been attached, so it's unknown whether or not they would be functional. It has no means of interfacing with the nervous system on any of these parts, but they're just lying around the house. So we put them all up in a couple of totes, and they're outside on the front porch. First come, first serve. Merry fucking Christmas. Okay. I have a large vehicle here with a mounted drill and claws, and it's capable of tunneling through solid rock and earth. Material displaced disappears, leaving empty tunnels. Now, I may want to keep that one. Mr. Stark has a smaller one. I understand that he went to go get some Mickey D's with it earlier tonight. So I think I'm just going to keep the drill car. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. So, I have a rocket-based spacecraft. Sediment stuck to the skids matches samples taken from the moon. There's no plausible means by which it could have exited the recovery site. Well, there are plausible means because I built the first vertical takeoff and landing rocket before Elon Musk, okay? And I did it in the 60s. And then I made it into the shape of a fricious big boy. It's true. Now, of course, I might want to keep that one as well, because if Elon Musk gets it, he would totally sue, and I really don't want him suing, okay? I have here a force field generator, and it cannot really be examined at this time as, well, quite frankly, I forgot how to disengage the device. I don't know which button turns it off, and it doesn't plug into a wall. But it is generating a constant force field. I think it might be a prototype to keep out interdimensional eldritch entities. Who's to say? Let's see here. We got a large generator attached to this with anti-gravity written on the side. This is an anti-gravitic generator. However, when I found out that I might have swapped a few wires, I did cross out anti with red paint. If you turn this one on, all nearby objects weigh twice what they normally would. So if you are like Goku and want to get super swole, but you're a broke bitch and don't want to get weights, just stand next to this thing. I guarantee you'll get results. It's the hot new type of gym equipment. Okay. Last but not least, actually we got a couple more here. I have a computer here. It's quite obsolete. It's only got 2 gigs of available disk space, mechanical drive, you see. But I tell you what, with what we have a complete simulation of an alien star system within. Every planet and star, down to the last grain of sand on this 2 gigabyte hard drive. Now this is a shout out to those idiots over there making games like Starfield or No Man's Sky. I did it with 2 gigs, yo. You want it? Here's the proof. Send it to your local gaming company. Confuse them. Be the highlight of the party. Impress your friends.
It's on the front porch with the rest of the garage sale. And finally, everybody gets one of these in their stockings. I have 713 different laser guns in about 8 totes. So first 713 people that want one can get one. Hopefully, I hope you don't want a laser weapon, Scooby Pup. They're a lot easier to clean. We even have some that are pink and blue and yellow, and they look like Nerf guns. Or the guns from Mars Attacks. All available to you. So, yes. We'll be right back. We're going to go ahead and we're going to play Ginger's song. And then we'll get to our next segment here. I'm not going anywhere, unlike that person or the 2 people that only work for 15 minutes. I'm going to work for the full half hour. Screw you, Triangle. I'm not a loser.
Jolly brings the laughter with a smile so bright. Rudolph leads the way, lighting up the night. Snacks and friends are dancing in a colorful parade. Mr. Rico's charm will never ever fade. Making muffins great again with our patriotic friends. Foodie breaks will join the fight. With puppet power, we'll all unite. Stark of iron strength, shining bright as gold. Piper's wild adventure, stories to be told. Ginger Wolf gallops in on a steed so fine. Together in this moment, all our hearts align. Making muffins great again with our patriotic friends. Foodie breaks will join the fight. With puppet power, we'll all unite. We'll sing and dance through thick and thin with puppet friends beside us. Let the fun begin. Together we will shine like a shooting star, making magic happen no matter where we are. Making muffins great again with our patriotic friends. Foodie breaks will join the fight. With puppet power, we'll all unite.
Now, I wouldn't be an evil doctor if I didn't have a few evil schemes to share with you all. Yes. Play my fanfare, idiots. What kind of sitcom are you running over here anyway? Seriously. Tighten the frick up. It's my sitcom. Eat a dick. Well, have a great night, Carlos Fish. Take care. Now, let's see here. Are those laser guns traceable? They look like toys. They look like stuff that you would get at Toys R Us. I don't think they're traceable. It's hot heat energy. It could be anything.
It could be a person shining a little magnifying glass over an anthill. Can you really trace laser burns, heat burns? I mean, you could definitely carbon footprint it, but you know, it is what it is. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go over a few new evil schemes that I have set up for this year. Now, these are very good schemes, and they're very original, okay? All right? All right, Merry Christmas. You'll receive it in 2 to 6 weeks from Virtua Corp, and thank you for investing with us. Now, let's get to it, shall we? So, ladies and gentlemen, I have designed a Hammerspace quantum compression device. We're going to call it a magic sack. With this magic sack, I am going to literally steal everything that makes Christmas Christmas, down to the last stocking. Christmas trees, presents, lights, decorations, romantic Santas, red and green wacky waveable inflatable tube men. To cause general melees with the public as they try to find out who stole Christmas. What do you think of that plan? Pretty original, right? Da-da-dun! That's right. I think that this plan is solid. What do you guys in the chat think? Yes, Shrubby, your question. Do you have a protest? Do you? Oh, the Grinch. Who is this Grinch filler? Is that Jim Carrey? I thought that was a movie. Whatever. You know what? We'll scratch that plan. It's fine. I will use my Weather Dominator. With this Weather Dominator, I will create an intense, massive blizzard to cover the entire world besides my location. I will take all of the heat from every fireplace and keep it in one room with me. What do you all think about that one? Dun-dun-dun! That's a pretty good idea, right? We'll just freeze the Earth. The Simpsons did it, oh God. What do you guys think about that one? Dr. Evil has the charm of an ear mic. No, it hasn't. Yes, Trebby, what's your question? Let's see, everybody is, it's been done. Oh my God, what? Okay. Let's go ahead and do this one. Since apparently The Simpsons does every freaking thing on the freaking planet. I will create an interspatial diversion, alerting the Martian Empire to our planet's presence. Once the Martians are alerted and try to invade, I will requisition Santa Claus to go up there and destroy them. And in his absence, I will take over the North Pole. What do you all think about that one, huh? What about that one? Huh? They're not even listening anymore. And of course, Wallace Lang over here, he says, this Dr. Evil dude has all the charm of an ear mite. You know what? Screw it. I tell you what we're going to do. We're just going to steal a nuke and hold the world for ransom like we always do, all right? So we'll get the warhead and we'll hold the world ransom for, dun-dun-dun,
1 million Bitcoin. Dun, 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 dun.
1 million dollars.
You know what? Merry Christmas or whatever. We're going to call this one Like I Sees It. Okay? I feel like you all are very upset with me, and I don't understand why. So you know what? I'm out this piece. I'm out this popsicle stand. We're blaring it. Okay? We're making like a tree and we're getting out of here. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals.
Subscribe today, Tommy, if you love movies.
Hey, look at boobies! I like movies. Hey, Cinema Gulp, where are ya? Help!
Hey, take it easy.
But I lost Cinema Gulp.
Stay calm. Just go to YouTube to subscribe and hit the bell for all the latest videos.
Hey, we're Cinema Gulp and we drink your cinema.
Thanks, Joe. Now I can subscribe.
And subscribing is half the battle.
What's that burning up the road? Is it a wildfire? Nuclear fallout? No, it's the new Chrysler's Corvega Atomic V8, the fastest automotive vehicle ever built. And what makes the Corvega faster than any other car? Why, it's the fins! These stylish tail fins aren't just for show. They're the exact same fins you'll find on ships NASA engineers for spaceflight. What does that have to do with automobiles? Nothing, if you're talking about the cars produced by our competitors. But the Corvega isn't just a car. It's a giant leap forward, delivered by a company with the know-how and ingenuity to reach for the moon, just like America. Chrysler, America's #1 producer of nuclear-powered automobiles.
Hey, Chip, you heading to the bowling alley after school?
Oh, I can't, Rocky. I got an algebra test tomorrow. I really gotta study for.
That's a shame. The entire cheer squad's gonna be there. It's gonna be real boss.
Say, Rock, how is it that you never have to study? Back in grade school, you were dumbing in a sack of potatoes. Not to mention all the concussions you suffered playing football.
That was the old Rocky, before I discovered Mentats.
Mentats? What's that? Some kind of prep class?
Oh, Chip, you know when you got dead in one of those. No, Mentats is a drug. It makes you smarter, funnier, and comes in 4 great flavors. Here, have a taste.
Wow, I feel smart already. But isn't this wrong? Mr. Kopowski says there's no shortcuts to success.
Sounds like Mr. Kopowski didn't take his Mentats this morning, 'cause that's just about the stupidest thing I ever heard in my life.
Mentats, brains when you need it, so you can party when you don't.
And we are back. Cherry Mentats. I'm an orange Mentats guy myself. I like that +5 charisma that orange Mentats gives you. Well, we are into our 3rd hour, and I have a couple of other things that I'd like to do before we get out the party games. And Alice is heading to bed. Have a good night, hon. And thank you for hanging out with us into the wee hours. We're going to be busting out the party games tonight, folks. It's going to be a lot of fun. Obviously, everybody in the chat is welcome to join. So let's go ahead and get on that, shall we? Let's go and do all of this. Before we do so, let's just escalate our alert readiness to 2.
So we have just entered DEFCON 2.
Danger. Reactor temperature critical.
It's a hot time in the old town tonight. First things first, though, we're going to sing a song that our good friend Sig Vollison wanted to hear. He wanted to hear me sing science fiction double feature from the Rocky Horror Picture Show, and I feel it prudent to go ahead and do that for him. So let's get that out of the way, shall we? That seems to be a good thing to do. You know, always take care of your friends. Always take care of the people that help you out. You know, T. Starksy, if I take the robot, can I recycle it? The chrome is working. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're all on Dr. Evil's front porch cases. Help yourself. Help yourself. We're not on the top chat this time around, Shrubby. I have live chat active because I'm breaking myself with the habit of just like sharing the thing on there. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and get to it, shall we? This is for our good friend Sig Vollison, and Alice Lovely seems very happy with it too. A little song by Richard O'Brien. Michael Rennie was ill the day the earth stood still, but he told us where we stand. And Flash Gordon was there in silver underwear. Claude Rains was the invisible man. Then something went wrong for Fay Ray and King Kong. They got caught in a celluloid jam, and then at a deadly pace, it came from outer space, and this is how the message ran. Science fiction, double feature, Dr. X will build a creature, see androids fighting, Brad and Janet and Francis stars in Forbidden Planet. Whoa. At the late night double feature picture show. I knew Leo G. Carroll was over a barrel when Tarantula took to the hills, and I really got hot when I saw Janet Scott fight a Triffid that spits poison and kills. Dana Andrews said prunes gave him the runes, and passing them used lots of skills. But when worlds collide, said George Pell to his bride, I'm gonna give you some terrible thrills, like a science fiction double feature. Dr. X will build a creature, see androids fighting, Brad and Janet and Francis stars in Forbidden Planet. Whoa. At the late night double feature picture show, IRKO. I messed that up, you know. To the late night double feature picture show by Broadcasting Company, RKO. Thanks for saving it. To the late night double feature picture show, necking in the back row. Kinky. Never sat in a parked car with a boy to the late night double feature picture show. Absolutely. I forgot that Leslie Nielsen started for Forbidden Planet. He did? Yes, he did. Leslie Nielsen, I tell you. Yeah, Alistair coming in to save it when I flubbed, like always. He's always got to show me up. But that's just the way it goes. Most welcome, Alice. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Listen, you throw me a couple of fivers every now and then, and you know what? I appreciate you just for being here. So that's just icing on the cake. That's an added bonus. God bless you. God bless each and every one of you for hanging out with me into the wee hours. And we're going to play some party games. We're going to just relax, kick our feet up here in just a few minutes. But I have a couple more skits and a couple more songs I want to get off my chest before I happily shelve these bad boys. Now, if somebody requisitions me to sing a few Christmas carols, I'm sure, if you notice, I've sung nothing but Christmas parodies this entire month. It's because if people want to actually hear me sing the real stuff, we're going to be doing that on the 24th, which is going to be our fellowship panel on the 24th for Christmas Eve. So that's when you'll actually get to hear me sing the serious stuff. Because I sing the funny variants and the parodies to cope with having to sing Christmas carols, because as a variety entertainer that sings and does, skits and routines, I understand that each season's different. When it comes to Halloween, I wish I could do it all year round. But, obviously people are here for the Christmas stuff. They want the jingly bells. And so we got to give them the jingly bells. So festive. So jolly. Must resist. Must resist. The Santa has won. All right, but speaking of skits, I can't. You know what? I haven't. I don't think I've done it. I think I should do it. I don't know if I remember doing it or not. I might have had a few drinks if I did do it. But you know what? I'm sober as a jaybird again because the Inquisition is watching, including the Inquisitor, because there's always a High Lord Inquisitor. And for two, let's go ahead and just grab this. Angels with Filthy Souls. And for those of you that don't know the story, whenever I watched Home Alone, I saw a mobster movie that I hadn't seen. I love like all those old Bogart films, right? Those mobster movies, those gangster films, right? And so I thought Angels with Filthy Souls was a real tape. I thought it was a real film. And so I went to Blockbuster. This was back when they had those big ass heavy IBMs, well, that you could probably, get a good workout out of lifting repeatedly. Yeah, and the guy's there and I said, "Hey, can you look up Angels with Filthy Souls?" And he said, "Sure." He said, "What kind of movie is it?" Because at first he was like, "This kind of sounds like an X-rated film." I said, "No, it's a mobster movie. Apparently it's like the Bogart era." And he's like, "Okay, sure." And so he's typing it all up and like, it's not coming up. And I'm like, "Where did you hear about this movie?" Because at this point he's like, "Where did you hear about this movie?" I said, "It was the movie from Home Alone. It was the movie that Kevin was watching on the TV. Eating ice cream, going, 'Mom, I'm watching dirty movies and eating ice cream. Better come out and stop me.'" And he's like, "Oh, that movie. I think that was a fake movie." I'm like, "Oh no." So embarrassed. But if there's one thing that stuck with me, it's those two scenes. I love those two scenes. And I want these to be real movies. Damn it. I want them to be real. At least here in New York, they are real. So let's go ahead and get to it. Let's turn on the radio filter to add to the atmosphere.
Who is it? It's me, Snakes. I got the stuff. Leave it on the doorstep and get the hell out of here. All right, Johnny. What about my money? What money? AC said you had some dough for me. Is that a fact? How much do I owe you? AC said 10%. Too bad AC ain't in charge no more. But where is he now? He's upstairs, taking a bath. He'll call you when he gets out. Hey, I tell you what I'm gonna give you, snakes. I'm gonna give you to the count of 10 to get your ugly, yellow, no good case off my property before I pump your guts full of lead. All right, Johnny, sorry. I'm going 1, 2, 10. Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Oh, see, that's where you're wrong, guys. That's where you're wrong. Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, heavens to Betsy. Here we go. All right, folks. You ready? Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Hold it right there. It's me, Johnny. I knew it was you. I could smell you getting off the elevator. Scott and I, Johnny. Your favorite. You was here last night, too, wasn't you? Singing at the Blue Monkey last night. You was here. And you were smooching with my brother. That's a dirty, rotten lie, Johnny. Don't give me that. You've been smooching with everybody. Snuffy, Al, Leo, Little Mo with the gippy leg, Cheeks, Boney Bob, Cliff. I could go on forever, baby. You got me all wrong. All right, I believe you. But my Tommy God don't! Johnny, you're the only duck in my pond. Get down on your knees and tell me you love me. Hey, I'm over the moon for you. You gotta do better than that. My love is an ocean. And I'll have to take 2 airplanes to cross it. Maybe I'm off my hinges. But I believe you. That's why I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna give you to the count of 3. To get your lousy, lying, low down floor flushing carcass out my door. 1, 2, 3. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year.
Oh, there you go. Hotel employees are. That's right. That's one thing. That's one of my favorite things to bring out for Christmas. Is that one there, man? I tell you, that's always good to do that transcript reading. Indeed, indeed. All right. So let's go ahead and do this. That's why the third movie sucked ass. Yes, they did have angels with filthiest souls. They had angels with filthy souls, angels with filthier souls, but they didn't have angels with the filthiest souls. Flat top, prune face, pistol nose, neon noodle, spring neck. I knew exactly where you were going with that, Wallace. That's right. 88 teeth. Oh, Lord of mercy. Let's see here. Yeah, the Dick Tracy bits was pretty good, pretty darn good. Let's see here. Hey, welcome back there, CO Franco Wanguero. We went all the way, so we're doing sudden death overtime for a 5-hour long show. As that is the award. Let's pull up my Gmail again, and hopefully I got this one here. Okay. All right. Now, like I said, Sean Carter is a damn good writer himself with his version of a Christmas story. And it's the night before Christmas, obviously. But it's on the Enterprise. So I feel it prudent to cover all the bases. I'm going to cover all the bases before we put all the parodies up and get eagerly awake, taking down the lights, all that jazz. All right. Okie dokie. We got to go down some bits. Way down low. Let's go. All right. Where is it? Yes, here we are. So this is the night before Christmas on the Enterprise. Now, my William Shatner is not as good as some, but I will read this to the best of my ability in honor of the holiday season. 'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the ship, not a yawman was stirring, not even Rand's hips. The engines were shut down by Scotty with care, in the hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there. The crewmen were nestled all snug in their quarters. They had done all they could for the ship to support her, and Bones with some brandy, and Spock with his lyre, and I in my cabin for the night to retire. When out to the hall there arose a great noise, I sprang from my bed and called Spock and McCoy. Away to the bridge I ran with a dash as klaxon bells rang and warning lights flashed. The moon on the view screen had an eerie green glow and gave a feeling of doom to the planet below. When what to Spock's sensors did something appear, but an enormous starship that had filled us with fear. I called to her, hail that ship up ahead, let's hope that its Santa will surely be dead. More rapid than subspace came the boisterous reply. He popped on the view screen with a twinkling eye. Now Kirk, now Spock, now Scott and McCoy, now Sulu, Uhura, and Chekhov the boy, to the bow of the ship, to the back of the tail. Now smile, everyone, have some Romulan ale. As Femi's escape pod before the iron storm flies, he flew his great ship all over the sky. So high up in orbit the great ship he flew, and we knew this was Santa come just for the crew. And then Spock detected a noise quite dull. It must have been Santa trying to dock with the hull. As I canceled the alert and away with the sound, out to the air vent St. Nicholas came in with a bound. He was dressed in a spacesuit, all shiny and gray, and I ordered my security to put the phasers away. A smile on his face and a list of names scribbled, he looked like Cyrano Jones trying to sell us a tribble. His gadgets, how they twinkled, the tech, how it varied, what possible wonders in that big bag be buried. He passed out the gifts all dyed with a bow, and even on Spock I detected a glow. Out came the presents, to one and to all, each one was perfect, not too big or too small. He had a joy in his face with a wonderful grin and a space helmet on where his hat should have been. He was cheerful and happy, a refreshing surprise, for we often met danger on our dear Enterprise. With a flick of his wrist and a push of a button, the whole crew received gifts just all of a sudden. He spoke not a word, but we all heard his thoughts. I'll bring tidings and joy to you brave astronauts. And he opened a box from which came a faint ray, and he smiled at me as he faded away. Aboard his ship once again was time to depart, but he left us all happy with warmth in our hearts. We all heard his hail as he flew out of sight. Happy Christmas to all, and to all a good night! And that was submitted by our good friend Sean Carter. Diego Acosta, UF2WO, asks, with his inquiry, what is this? My friend, this is a variety show where we do impersonations, sing covers, and entertain one another to have just, a little fun on an otherwise oversaturated, drama-filled YouTube. So welcome. I hope that you're here to be entertained, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask. And thank you. Thank you for clicking on the thumbnail. All right. I suppose we should go ahead and do one more song, and then we'll hit the party games. What do you guys say about that? I think that's the play. And we'll be playing a couple party games up to the 5th hour. So everybody, go ahead and get your devices ready. Open up a Chrome tab for joining in. And obviously, I want as many people to play as possible. So if a person plays one round, have some courtesy so that people can play another round with us. And we'll be funny. We'll make each other laugh for the rest of the evening. In the meantime, I have one more song that I want to sing before we wrap up the performing part of the show. And we'll get right to it. Do it to it, I'll tell you what. Well, do it to it. You know, I'm happy for Fallout to return, and I can't wait. So let's end on this one. This is a good one. All right. I was walking along, minding my business, when out of the orange-colored sky, flash, bam, alakazam, wonderful you came by. I was humming a tune, drinking in sunshine, when out of that orange-colored view, flash, bam, alakazam, I gotta look at you. One look and I yelled timber, watch out for flying glass, 'cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out and I went into spin and I started to shut up and hit. This is it. This is it. I've been hit. I was walking along, minding my business, when love came and hit me in the eye. Flash, bam, alakazam, out of the orange-colored sky. Well, one look and I yelled timber, watch out for flying glass, 'cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out and I went into spin and I started to shut up and hit. This is it. This is it. I've been hit. I was walking along, minding my business, when love came and hit me in the eye. Flash, bam, alakazam, out of that orange-colored, purple striped, pretty green polka dot sky. Flash, bam, alakazam, and goodbye. That's right. Well, I thought love was so much softer than that. What a most disturbing sound. And that is going to end our song before we're going to do our finale at the end of the show. But now I believe it's time to go ahead and hit some party games, folks. We're going to go ahead and have a little extra fun. Hail to Rabnat Skulba. Thank you for the love. Thank you, Mary Stone, Lunar Lucidity. Thank you. And there is a Pip-Boy. There is a 1-to-1 model these days, and it's really awesome. Good to see you, JJJR. And let's have a little fun, shall we? Let's have a little fun. And I think it's time for us to pick a game. I'll tell you what we haven't played in a while. We have not played this one in a while. So let's go back in time a little bit and do some What the Dub, shall we? We'll do that one. We've been doing riff tracks a lot. Let's do What the Dub instead. Give me just a few minutes. Let's go to a quick commercial break, and we'll be right back after these messages.
This is a man who smokes Grey Tortoise cigarettes. What kind of a man is he?
I'm the type of man who likes to work on my car. I like to take it apart and put it back together. I get to working on it and forget where I am, what time it is. Sometimes I even forget to eat.
You don't forget to smoke, though, do you?
I never forget to smoke. I might forget other things, like picking up my son from soccer practice or turning off the stove. But I never forget to smoke.
That's because you're a man's man, a Grey Tortoise man. You don't let parental responsibilities or a combustible gas leak get between you and a job well done. Why don't you have a smoke right now? You've more than earned it. Grey Tortoise, famous cigarettes. Now with a flip-top box.
I'd like to build a world and you can furnish it with love. Grow mushroom trees and atomic bees and quantum colored doves. I'd like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. I'd like to buy the world and you can keep it company. It's the real thing, good. What the world wants today. Nuka-Cola. Grow mushroom trees and atomic bees and quantum colored dove. It's the real thing, good. What the world wants today. Nuka-Cola. I'd like to buy the world and you can keep it company.
We all know how much kids and adults alike love the great taste of Nuka-Cola Classic, Nuka Cherry, and Diet Nuke. And now it's our pleasure to announce to you the latest in soda flavor technology. Nuka-Cola Quantum, with 17 fruit flavors blended together with that signature cola taste. Nuka-Cola is the perfect soft drink for all occasions. With its new strontium additive, it's got that unique kick that'll keep you feeling fresh and radiant, whether it's for a day at the job or a night on the town. Nuka-Cola Quantum, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste.
If you're in need of your own personal robot, but are on a budget, head on down to Hester's Consumer Robotics. We've got Mr. Handy's from General Atomics, Security Protectrons from Robco. We've got used robots, refurbished robots, and half-finished prototypes at huge discounts. Whether you're a small business owner or an overworked housewife, Hester's has the robot for you.
I don't know. The last Mr. Handy I bought nearly took Billy's arm off.
Rest assured, ma'am, our robots have all been tested to meet our personal safety standard. We promise not a single loss of life or limb or your money back. And starting this month, we're also offering complimentary funeral arrangements with every purchase.
You mean if Billy dies, I get a full refund and you'll cover the cost of the funeral? Wow, that's amazing!
It sure is. So come on down to Hester's Consumer Robotics today for robot helpers on a budget.
Warning. System failure imminent.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to play some What the Dub. And of course, this is a game where we can have up to 6 players, and I think the rest are in the audience. The room code and the link are available for your devices there. I do apologize if the game is a bit low. Can't be helped. I'm using a very po-boa system. So with that, go to play What the Dub, and we're going to go ahead and we're going to get rid of the DEF CON. We still have one more escalation to get, but jump on in, folks. Let's get a group together. And yeah, room code is on the screen. So let me know, folks, when people join, all right? Have a great night there, C.O. Franco Juan Guerra. Have a good night, Crazy. Anybody want to jump in? Now's the time. Well, this is turning into a bit of a snafu. Come on, guys, jump in. No games for me. I'm half dead. Kelly says, okay. We got Lemon. We got Brandon. We got Scooby. There we go. Let's get 2 more. Let's fill the seats. If not, we'll just go ahead and do this particular instance here. We'll go ahead and start the game. Here we go. Last Chance Saloon. Get in here, guys. Of course it boots me. Since I'm getting a little tired, I have to leave now. Have a great night, Wallace. Hope you enjoyed the variety show part of the program. All right, kids. Hey, somebody needs to get back in. All right, folks, let's get to it. I think it auto boots people for being idle. Refresh your screen. All right. Let's go. Rolling Stone gathers no moss. Hey, there you go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good enough. Let's start the bad boy.
Welcome to What the Dub. The rules are simple. Each round, a video will play with missing dialogue. Each player enters their wittiest replacement dub. Players watch the dubs and vote on the best one. The player with the highest score at the end of the game wins. It's just that easy. So many dubs, so little time. Let's get into it.
Now, really, you don't think there's anything wrong with me?
Now,
really, you don't think there's anything wrong with me?
Enter your dub.
No, Bill, I have not. It's been over a week. It's been over a week since I've heard anything from Wes Cagle. I think he's been on Dadman's. I'm not sure. I'll have to go and watch and see if he's on some of Dadman's recent shows. Check Dadman's for me, man. See if he's active there.
We're almost out of time.
Enter your answers, kids, or you'll be skipping around. Yep. All right.
Now, really, you don't think there's anything wrong with me?
Bruh.
You forgot my Christmas present.
Now, really, you don't think there's anything wrong with me?
Yes, you are worried.
Uh-oh. Typo.
Now, really, you don't think there's anything wrong with me?
Other than being Italian. Nah.
Now, really, you don't think there's anything wrong with me?
No, Forrest. It's not you. It's me.
He does kind of look like Forrest Gump.
Now, really, you don't think there's anything wrong with me?
Nah, not as long as you last more than 10 seconds. Let's
go.
All right. Now, unlike Riff Tracks, you only get one vote. Vote for the funniest. Jason Love says, did Wes Cagle visit the Bermuda Triangle? I honestly don't know.
You're a real fake out, buddy. Clown Town.
Womp womp.
Tickle and clinches the round.
I'm just gonna lean back. Gonna be another one of those nights, isn't it?
Round 2.
I want to talk to you about. I want to talk to you about.
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
Seattle eked out the win, huh? Right on, right on. Go Hawks.
Hustle, hustle.
I want to talk to you about.
The whole town smells young. I smell young, and it's not fishing season.
I want to talk to you
About how you forgot my birthday present.
I want to talk to you about.
You promised to put out by date number 3.
I want to talk to you about.
Why the heck did you give my girl a tickle me doll with your son's face on it for Christmas?
Oh, low blow.
About this goddamn Star Wars cosplay you've been wearing night and day. I'm going to Brokeback Mountain with Bobby McGee.
Those are all really good. Have a good night, Bill. Take care. Oh no. Oh, I'm torn between two of them. I gotta give it to one. I'm giving it to this one. Yeah, it was Cody. Yeah, that was, yeah, you got my vote.
Oh, Hannah, no cattle. Get it together.
Oof. Right on, right on, right on.
Quiet on set. Another round is coming up.
You were with the young girl in the cellar. Why was she so upset? You were with the young girl in the cellar. Why was she so upset?
Give it your best shot and enter your dub.
OG House on Haunted Hill. Yep, Vincent Price. Yep. Dick Long. I'm sorry, Richard Long. That's right.
Time's running out.
You were with the young girl in the cellar. Why was she so upset?
Because I had sex with her sister.
You were with the young girl in the cellar. Why was she so upset?
Well, she didn't put the lotion on the skin.
You were with the young girl in the cellar. Why was she so upset?
Her meetup with Scotty.
Oh, come on, Lemon. Let's not take. Oh, I know that's you.
The young girl in the cellar. Why was she so upset?
I was using the jumper cables on her.
Oh, Lord.
You were with the young girl in the cellar. Why was she so upset?
She found out I shared your crabs from last week with her.
Hopefully we get a Christmas one, right? That would be perfect. You had a Christmas one, but they didn't show it. Well, place your vote. You're not even voting.
You're as fit as a kitchen dog, kid. Way to go! Wow, what a disappointment you turned out to be. Round 4.
So, if any of you decide not to stay,
More of the house.
Let me know before midnight. So, if any of you decide not to stay for the party, you must let me know before midnight.
Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub.
Let's go.
So, if any of you decide not to stay for the party, you must let me know before midnight.
Tony hosting during cards night with friends.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I like having my day off.
If you decide not to stay for the party, you must let me know before midnight.
That's when we lock all the doors and let Diddy out.
Oh, God.
So, if any of you decide not to stay for the party, you must let me know before midnight.
I am going home to have sex with my wife.
Mm.
So, if any of you decide not to stay for the party, you must let me know before midnight.
Because that's when we all dress like Santa's elves and have our orgy.
So, if any of you decide not to stay for the party, you must let me know before midnight.
Because I'm feeding the mogwai upstairs afterwards.
So, if any of you decide not to stay for the party, you must let me know before midnight.
I'm going to walk around the house wearing nothing but a spooky mask.
It's Vincent's MO. Oh my god, those last three were good. Hail to the great Furious Dan. It's a pleasure to see you. Yes. Yes, I've heard from Theta. We are DMing each other. He will be back. He will be back. I knew there would be a Diddy one, right? All right, kids. There you go, Scooby. There you go. There you go. Good one.
Total schlock.
Tighten up, Emma. Tighten up.
Round 5.
Uh-oh.
Stop it! You're ignorant. Stop it! You're ignorant.
Show him you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub.
Night of the Living Dead. It's okay, Fox. Thank you for hanging out. Hell of a chat tonight, guys. Hell of a chat. I think we had 34 people in here at one point. Fantastic show. Fantastic. We got about an hour and 13 minutes left. And then I'm going to post the link to my member Discord to all my new channel members. And we're going to have member movie night. It'll only be one film. But it will be some schlocky Christmas horror. I just don't know which one yet. I mean, there's a couple of them that I'm thinking of.
Quick, enter your dub.
Guys, enter your answers.
Here comes Ash.
Stop it! You're ignorant.
Sorry, but there is something wrong with my glasses. Are you a girl or jolly fat man?
Stop it! You're ignorant.
Huh?
I ordered pizza with pineapple.
Oh, God.
Stop it! You're ignorant.
I'm going to be a zombie.
It's true, because he turns into one.
Stop it! You're ignorant.
Vote for your favorite dub.
Chilling, my friends, and hail, everyone. Hail to you, sir. Hail to you, my friend. Damn. Shade.
Check out this last place loser. Total square. You're on a
There we
roll.
go.
On points.
Womp womp.
Round 6.
Part the 6th, ladies and germs.
I have a complaint. I have a complaint.
What are you waiting for?
Hey there, Foxland. How you doing? You missed the variety part of the show. If you go back to the very beginning, Fox, you'll see my new Vox interface. Yeah, it was a good show tonight. We had Dr. Evil, Skeletor, Thanos, sung a lot of Christmas parodies. First 3 hours of the show is really tight. I think you'll enjoy it.
I have a complaint. I'm a vegan and there's meat in this soup. The chef must have cut his dick off instead of a carrot again. Tony served us our drinks wearing nothing but a KFC bucket.
When will you guys let that go?
Complaint. There aren't any pubes in my salad. Send it back. I have a complaint. Listen, Thanos is a diversity hire back there, all right? We need a homeless washout villain for tax reasons.
Vote or don't. The choice is yours.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a.
Hustle, hustle. Kid, you're slicker than snot on a doorknob. I score! You really dropped the ball there, Gizmo.
People know it when it's my answers, I think.
Another round of What the Dub is coming at you.
They don't want me to win.
What's a nice girl like you doing out hitchhiking? What's a nice girl like you doing out hitchhiking?
Time to let your ambitions soar. Enter your dub.
It was a good bit. It was a good bit. That came out really good. It's a very tight show. These shows are just getting tighter, folks. Anybody can sit out on the front porch and hit go live. It takes a little bit of effort to do what I do.
Hurry up.
What's a nice girl like you doing out hitchhiking?
I'm a slut.
Wow, short, sweet, simple.
What's a nice girl like you doing out hitchhiking?
Anything you want for a Zanny bar, sugar.
Oh, no.
What's a nice girl like you doing out hitchhiking?
Who said I was a girl? Now give me all your money and your car. I gotta get gifts for my wife.
What's a nice girl like you doing out hitchhiking?
Well, see, these redneck cannibals captured my friends and I, and
What's a nice girl like you doing out hitchhiking?
I'm trying to escape my abusive father. He wanted me to get married and have children. Can you
Oh,
believe that?
Lord.
Move now, or forever hold your peace.
Oh, Lord. Sometimes it's the simplest. Ah, yeah, Emma's not playing anymore. Her brain went kaputs. She's like, I can't brain today. I have the dumb. It's okay. We all get that way sometimes when we can't brain. We have the dumb. Brain. What is brain?
Someone's got it made in this
Yeah. Sometimes it's the simple answers.
Classic ignoramus.
Mio Dio. I have been dethroned.
Break a leg, kid. Here comes the next round.
Who are you? Who are you?
Show him you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and to kick ass, to take inventory, sing some songs, conduct a Spanish Inquisition. Wait, what am I here to do? All of the above. You forgot all of the above. It's not a Spanish Inquisition. It's the Imperial Inquisition. We have spaceships. Can't wait to read it. Cannot wait to read it.
You're almost out of time.
Oh, Lord! Slim. Ah, damn! Slick. Guys were slick.
I'm the hooker you ordered. You get what you'll pay for.
Damn, we must have paid with Monopoly money.
They call me Shruggy.
Oh, God!
Rick Sanchez.
The eyes.
I'm an extra from Total Recall.
These are all so
I
good.
just got back from the optometrist. I can't see shit.
Oh, no! Those were all platinum. They were solid platinum. Oh, God. Jews in Space isn't. I love that outro. Jews in Space was so good. Wow, these were all good. These were all really solid. Well, you'll be happy to know that we did get to DEF CON 1 there, Emma, so Alistar will have a bonus show Tuesday afternoon. There'll be 2 shows that night. Alistar's and Alf's. We have an hour left in tonight's show, and then I'll be posting the link to my member Discord, and we're going to watch a schlocky horror film. It's only going to be one, though, because of the length of the show, but hey.
You flip the script on that one. Great work.
Yeah.
Ouch! Your jokes need a page one rewrite, buddy.
Nice shirt from Total Recall. Optometrist.
Round 9.
99999.
What do you want?
Trumpet, I said.
What do you want?
Time to let your ambitions soar. Enter your dub.
All right, I will be right back, folks.
You're almost out of time.
Trumpet, I said.
What do you want?
Your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
Trumpet, I said.
What do you want?
You gave me coal for Christmas. You better
Trumpet, I said.
What do you want?
I just want you to cover my visit, even though
Yeah,
I
that Total Recall one was good, Rabnad. I love that one.
Trumpet, I said.
What do you want?
I want all your blood bags. Vampirism ain't cheap.
Trumpet, I said.
What do you want?
My 2 front teeth. You told Santa you
2 Christmas
What do
ones.
you think was the best? Vote!
All real smart. Smart answers. Huh? If you're wanting to do a membership, my friend, it's $2.99. Everybody gets access to the member Discord at the Shield Agent level. I'm not expensive. If you are on the Defender level or the Avenger level, you get some more stuff. But you know, to get in the Discord, you just need the entry level membership. You just need the $2.99.
2 thumbs down. This top dog is hip to the jive. Look at him go.
Damn, Lemon. Domination Station. Lemon Pie playing.
Grab your martini glass. Next up is the final round.
Yep, I will definitely add you to the list. You are the 67th new member tonight, my friend, and thank you for supporting the channel. We're going to be watching a schlocky horror film with my friends.
What does happen? Enter your dub.
And thank you for joining at the Shield Agent level, my friend. Appreciate you. I will be posting a link to the Discord right after this show. But since you and I already have a Discord correspondence, I'll let you in. I'll send you a link directly. Just don't let me forget.
Hurry!
Come on now, tell me, what does happen?
I go on a date with a real girl offline.
Come on now, tell me, what does happen?
Well, you see, there isn't really a Santa, so you have to dress up to make a kid happy and then sit there as the mall pays you.
What does happen?
Rub my nipples and you'll find out.
Oh, Lord.
Come on now, tell me, what does happen?
Well, He-Man and Skeletor kiss and have the sexy time in this chapter.
Oh, God!
Now, tell me, what does happen?
I see dead people.
Oh, God!
Vote for your
You all are a bunch of degenerates. The lot of you. Degenerates, mind you.
You're almost out of time.
All right, kids. This is for all the marbles. I think it's going to go to Lemon, but we'll find out. Only 1K from
Someone
Lemon.
is cruising for a bruising in last place. Poignant and funny. You have a gift. And here's
All right, the winner is Lemon Pie by more than a nose, because this is Lemon we're talking about. Funniest chatter in the world. And it's not, the game humiliates the loser, but we know you're fine. You're fine. Man, what a good game. We're gonna be shuffling it up though. We're gonna play some Use Your Words 2 in just a second.
Let's give it up for the winner.
I was a sexy FBI agent. I'll take that. Doogie Jenks, old lifeguard, man in taxi number 2, and the loser. Hey man, nothing wrong with a silver medal every now and then. It just means that you're in the winner's bracket. You're in the winner's circle. Well, ladies and gentlemen, wasn't that fun? I tell you what we're going to do now. We're going to shake it up. Absolutely.
Strike the baby, that's a wrap. See you on the next What the Dub.
Sounds good. All right. So this next game that we're about to do is Use Your Words 2. This is also going to have a couple of clips that you can dub over, but it also has other ways for you to be improvisationally, if I could talk, improv comedy. Unleash your inner improv comedian. So let's go ahead. And before I do, I think somebody wants something from me. That's a very mean thing for you to want. I tell you what, I mean, since we got to drop the bomb anyway, might as well go down to the bunker. Thank you guys for getting me all the way to DEF CON 1. There will be a bonus Radio 616 specifically for YouTube. But we do need to go ahead and escalate our alert readiness before we get to this. Thank you guys for smashing all of the goals. There will be a bonus episode of Radio 616 Tuesday afternoon, exclusive for YouTube, where Alistar will be hosting a podcast just like I'm doing here, and it'll be a hell of a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and duck and cover, folks.
Mr. Stark, we have entered DEF CON 1. I recommend immediate action.
Yep, folks. Go ahead and, get ready, guys, because this is where things get really, really hot. We went all the way. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to have karaoke on Rumble specifically so we don't get hit with the copyright goblins. And that's before Radio 616 on VR chat. And then on Tuesday, we got 2 shows, one with Alf, one with Al. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you guys for giving me the work. It means the world. Oh, God. I think we're losing Tower 2. Holy crap, we're losing Tower 2. Guys, we're losing Tower 2. Oh, God, the humanity. Oh, Lord, we got to get in the bunker now, which means that we need to go to storage room 4. And that means that there's going to be somebody lurking behind me any minute. Emma, well, I hear the radio static. I'm sure you do. Well, guys, I'm sure that there's going to be something terrible happen in just a few minutes. And I apologize in advance. But you want it. You got it, Toyota. The radio demon's going to torture me. And I guess I'm just going to have to deal with it.
It's time to pay for your arrogance, my good fellow, and the only way I take my payment is with blood!
Oh, no!
Yes, I am well aware that that's not supposed to be that way.
Oh, God!
I'm going to devour each and every one of you! Be fine, food!
Reactor temperature critical. Reactor temperature stabilized.
I feel better already.
Yeah, I'm glad you do, jackass. I better be careful. There you go, Emma, for you. Yes, he's still feral. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get to our next game here. And I believe that is party.codes. Let's go ahead and fire it up, shall we then? All right. And of course, we don't need that right now or that. We need that. All right. Let's go ahead and fire up the game. And remember to go ahead and open up your tabs for party.codes. And let's have a little bit more fun tonight, shall we? No, you're so sorry. You're so sorry. Yeah. Alistar, will you at the very least fix the screen?
Of course, my good man. Let's take care of that now.
God, it's good for something at the very least. All right, folks. This is Use Your Words 2. Pretty simple, straightforward. Time to be funny yet again. So let's get to it. Let's get crack-a-lackin'. All right, folks. UIPI, let's get to her. Need 3 more people, folks. Vox Redstone. Dude, if you go back to the beginning, my Vox model ended up being so good. It was so good. All right, we need 1 more.
Want your game to be a little more tame? Try turning on family mode in the settings menu.
One more player. Let's go ahead and put up the shot clock.
If more than 6 players want to join, turn on our new and improved spectator mode in the settings menu. Have you checked out the settings menu yet?
All right, shot clock has spoken. Guess we're playing. There, Lemon's there. Let's go. I mean, if Lemon's playing, we're all doomed anyway.
Time to fill in the missing subtitle. Get ready, the clip will play twice. Roll it.
Как живут настоящие люди. На приятном условии.
Чтоб тебе ради этого не пришлось поступиться ни удобствами, ни привычками, ни деньгами.
Jeez.
Как живут настоящие люди. Но при одном условии. Чтоб тебе ради этого не пришлось поступиться ни удобствами, ни привычками, ни деньгами.
Get ready. Here's what you came up with.
Как живут настоящие люди. Но при одном условии.
Where did you get your suit? I detect duckery.
Как живут настоящие люди. Но при одном условии.
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
Как живут настоящие люди. Но при одном условии.
How much money would it take for you to suck a dick? 100, 1,000, $1 million? Why did you sign up for so many femboy dating apps? How many bottles of vodka do you drink per day? Because it's Soviet sounding risky. How long can it get?
Did you notice an extra answer in there?
Yeah, usage of asterisks reeks of duck too.
House answers. If you use the house decoy button, your answer becomes a house answer in disguise. But be careful, voting for any house answer will lower your score. So pick your favorite answer, but watch out for house answers.
All right, folks, get to voting.
Here's how you voted.
There you go. Alrighty, rocking it. Lemon with a big fat goose egg. I'm worried for you. All right, folks. Write a title for this book using the image on the cover. Iblis Belial, what a name.
And what did you write this time?
Screwed over by Satan. Going to pound town on your mother. Hope you like having HIV. Oh, Lord. Who was Owlcat? Not sure either. Same time next week. I don't know. That's smooth, but that's also duck smooth. The sleep paralysis demon that couldn't. Oh, these are all pretty solid. Oh, man. Foxland, it is in the arena and already dominating. Look at you. Doing good so far.
Here's how you voted.
Good job there, Redstone. There you go. That's old Dad. And finally, Lemon's on the board. Scoob with the twofer. How do you handle a hungry boy? You fill him up with DUK. Oh, no. DUK. It's already a duck answer. Ugh. Oh, Lord. I also want to give a special shout out. 58 likes. I can't complain. That is phenomenal. You guys are so awesome. Thank you for supporting me. Be sure to refresh this show, and when we're done here, and leave a comment. That'll tell YouTube to send it on in, send it on out into the far winds.
And here's what you came up with.
Dry undercooked kangaroo. Somebody's from Australia. Dudes, ugly cocks. Lord. Direct unwashed kale. I detect duck answer. Down under knickers. Dickens under Kegel. Oh, man, we can't. Let's. I'm worried about West Kegel too much. Deep fried uteral crust. Ugh. Ugh. Dusty underwear, Kenneth. I feel like there might be some ducks here.
Choose an answer to vote for.
Curiouser and curiouser, said Alice.
Here's how you voted.
Is today Thursday?
Oh dear, that was a house answer.
There we go. Me trying to find out the duck answer. That's right, it's perfect.
Das ist nur Schaffen. Schiebenice, Halgutia. Ja, das ist nur Schaffen.
Gizmo activated. No more gizmos this round.
Curiouser and curiouser, said Alice.
You've only got 30 seconds left. What did you come up with for this one?
Here we go, Morty. He stepped on a Lego piece from the Pirates of the Caribbean set. It broke. Well, yeah. I mean, everybody had that thought. Oh, fuck me in the ass. I did break my sword. Yeah, we're going to get a lot of those. Damn it. Not going to get pegged tonight. Shit, that's government issue. Crap, this isn't my sword. It's Alistor's cane. Oh, no! Oh, no, please, Rosie. I need this. I need this, Rosie. I need this. Oh, no. Please, Rosie, I need this. Please fix my staff. I live in a hotel and I fucking hate it. Oh, no. We're having fun tonight, folks, and I tell you what, this has been probably one of the best variety shows I've done in a while. Like, this was tight. This was awesome. Yeah, buddy.
Better luck with your next gizmo, player 6.
This has been fun. They're only getting better and better, folks. Oh, we've done this one so many times. Well,
Gizmo activated. No more gizmos this round. You've only got 30 seconds left, so wrap it up.
Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds.
Here's what you came up with.
See what we got. She keeps calling herself Bill Cipher. How to look for demonic possessions in the workplace. Wow, Sparkle's boobs are even bigger than they look on screen. The gay doctor gave me AIDS. Oh no. Curious case of Sylvia Snap. Now I remember that one, a duck. That's a duck. So don't fall for it. When you're not supposed to slip. You're not sure you slipped a roofie last night. I get it. Whoops, you have chlamydia. Meant to be chlamydia, but we got it. That's my mom. Jesus Christ, Doc.
Time to cast your vote.
Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Lord. Aliens.
The votes are in. Let's see who denied it and who supplied it.
Good job. Good job there, Max. Lemon coming in hot.
Somebody used the double down gizmo for double points.
Yeah, see? I'm not a traitor. Well, maybe I am. Oh, no. Uncle Sam, you traitor. You're supposed to be the representative mascot of America. I want you to get... Don't remind me, Cody. God. Oh.
30 seconds left. Here are your answers.
Oh, no. I saw that. Put that booger back in your nose. We want you to... Oh, God. No. America, just try and stop us. Hell yeah. Based. Look, it's Ginger Wolf. Where? Oh, you made me look, bastard. I want you to die in the desert on behalf of another country. Well, also based. Join us and your future will be brightest. Trust us with your war. That's right. Based.
Vote for your favorite answer now.
Lots of based answers. But we got to go with a classic. That was good. No, why is it Vox? Why isn't it Vox? Based. Oh, Lord. There it is.
It's a
A
house answer.
duck. Damn. The duckery, kidsy. The duckery kitties. It's a real thing.
Jeopardy, but your score might be.
All right, this is a 3-round thing.
You will see 3 fake trivia questions in a row. You get 90
These are fake trivia questions. Do not look up for a real answer for these. Just be funny.
and all penalties are doubled. Remember, these trivia questions aren't real, but your sense of humor is. For 1,500, here's your first prompt.
In the first draft of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, the monster was called this. Okay. The elephant crotch man.
And for 2,000 points,
This was the most popular children's candy during the Great Depression. Everlasting teeth breakers. They were rocks. According to naval historians, this is the greatest pirate name of all time. Well, that's easy. After this game, we are going to go ahead and start winding this puppy down. We will be singing a finale song on our way out the door. Stay tuned because I will immediately post a link to the member Discord to my 67 new members tonight. I will have to get a quick bite to eat, but then we'll watch a scary, schlocky horror film for the theme of the holidays. Thank you guys again for investing in the future. My humble corner of the internet. Thank you for choosing me to be your entertainer, and thank you for trusting me to be your entertainer.
okay, let's see what you weirdos wrote.
Have a good night there, Kelly. Shrubby, of course. He's a big old boy, though. Oh, God. We haven't had a Kathleen Kennedy joke in here in so long. Bob, Jim, Henry, Alice, Benny, Lord Farquaad, Bill. I get it. Jeffrey Epstein. Oh, God. Tall, dark, and Monster Boy. Kind of weak sauce. Big Dick Randy.
Vote for your favorite answer.
Okay. Oh. Have a good night, Kelly. Bibbity bobbity, fuck you, whoever wrote that. Well, you're a big old boy. Waiting on a vote. Pizza Dude's got 40 seconds. There we go. All right. Let's see the answers for this one. We got salt. I detect a duck with that. That's a house answer. Dust bulb. Tears and dirt. I'm going to throw a cinder block at the guilty one, right? You got nothing to it. Cocaine. Nah, that's expensive. But yeah. Sugar-coated candy wrappers. Hoover Delights. Meth lollipops. I think that would be expensive too. I think some people that missed the assignment didn't understand it. We're going to go with tears and dirt. Yeah. According to naval historians, this is the greatest pirate name of all time. The Dread Pirate Anus McRapenbulls. Okay. Two-cocked Willie. Wow. He had two cocks? Never heard of that guy. Barnaby the Beardless, and he was openly gay. Yes, the less hair you have on your head, the more gay you are. Black Booty Slayer. Yes. Captain Long John Silver, bringer of seafood restaurants and food poisoning. I like my mercury in my fish. Thank you very much. Long John Silver. I know that that's a duck. That has been done before. And Monkey D. Luffy. Greatest pirate of all time. He got the One Piece. That's right. Monkey D. Luffy. We have a winner.
Let's see how you voted.
All right, let's see who supplied it. Good job, Brandon. Always a fan favorite. Scoob was the offender. Throw the cinder block at her. It's the most popular Dust Bowl pussy. There you go, Max. I knew that was a duck. I called it. There you go. I still don't get the appeal. Cocaine is not cheap. That's me again. According to naval historians, Dread Pirate. Damn, with all of the accents, yeah. Suckers, the lot of you. I got my revenge on you, Lemon! I got my revenge! I got my revenge! I got my revenge! Lemon pie! All right, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of fun. Lots of fun was had. What a show. At least you didn't end with 0 points this time. You did great. You did great. Well, folks, it's that time in the movie where we got to start winding this puppy down. I know. If I could be on forever, I would. And at least I tried to be on forever, and I lost my mind over it. Man, what a show. Rocks and Dirt was witty. I voted for it. That was the one I voted for. But the thing is I have to tend to my 67 new members tonight. Thank you all very much from the bottom of my heart. Meth is not expensive. Drugs are expensive to me because, I don't do drugs and don't want to blow that kind of money. Yes, the screen's blocked out from the sheer damage that we suffered from the nuclear strike. We did go all the way tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all so much. From the bottom of my heart, this has been a hell of a show, and I was beginning to get a little concerned. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I was literally going. Good night, everyone. We're gonna go ahead and sing our final song for the evening, but before I do, I want to go ahead and just say hi to everybody that came through because it's a nice little feature here, yeah. Sig Volleson is our top commenter tonight, ladies and germs. Followed closely with AJ Starhiker and Crazy Horse. Thank you, Casey's Creepy Creations, Scooby Pup, Shrubby 1989, Mary Stone, Wallace Lang, Fox Hills, Kelly Baker, Jason Love, Alice of Dahor, Mage Wolf, Lunar Lucidity, Captain Infinity Time Travel Police, Rabnad Skobla, Emerald Gemstone, Lemon Pie 999, CEO Dr. Faze, Alice Lovely One, Orphan Zane, The Great Outlaw Bill. Check out his karaoke; they're a lot of fun. Carlos Fish, check out the Fish. He's a lot of fun. Hail to Tim the Enchanter, Foxland 106, Mr. Eagle Flying, Charlie Nuclear, Marcelo Lopez Jr., Kashimala, Solosi, Jonathan James Johnson Jr., JJJ Jameson, Jack Lumen, Top Hat Gentleman, Farf Dogs, Richard Spake, Old Man Cad, Mikey Sues 4, a.k.a. the Chatty Blogger, Warrevo with one account, the Virtuoso, our good friend Memes of Destruction. The guy knows his science. You should check him out. He talks physics and all kinds of cool stuff. Check out Memes of Destruction. He's not just a memer. We got Gap After Dark, Leia Rose, Blumbardy 1969, Commodore Productions, Furious Dan. We need to get Mash 'em Up Mondays back up and running. I was wondering where it was. Andy Morrow, our Madman Ford, Molly Cottle, always with a beautiful picture, Max Redstone, and Ghost Owl 333. Thank you guys again from the bottom of my heart and the heart of my bottom. You are what make this show possible. Can I throw a brick at Vox? You got top 3 on your first ever attempt. You got some chops, sir. Strike while the iron is hot. Absolutely. Well, as always is tradition with these things, we must bring it to a close. We are into our 5th hour, and we went all the way. So expect, let's just get our plugs out of the way and and be done with it, right? Let's see here. Tomorrow is my day off. Do not disturb. On Saturday, StarCast returns at 7 p.m., where we'll be talking about the week in review with pop culture, gaming, odd news, as well as community news, where we take pot shots at streamers that are successful for no real good damn reason. So be sure to check that out at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then, of course, coming up next week on Sunday, I'm going to be on Rob Wright's Gen X Pop Culture. We're going to be talking about some Christmas chart toppers, some of our favorite Christmas albums, and a lot more. It's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. I'm going to be there hanging out with Rob Wright and our good friends Heather L. and Agent Pepsi 1. We do have a rough view coming out tomorrow. Fans of the Has-Been Hotel, be sure to check out Scooby Pup 01 because Alastor and our good friend Scooby they've been talking about season 1 in depth, and so that'll be dropping on her channel on Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern. So be sure to check that out. And of course, it's a part of a long-going series. It's episodic, so it's one episode at a time. And then I think we go to Tuesday, and on Tuesday we're going to have the bonus Radio 616 episode with Alistair on this channel. On Monday night, deep into the Monday night, we will have Radio 616 on VR chat with Alistair. And then back on Tuesday, we will have the 11 o'clock or the 11:30 show with Alf right after Taco Tuesday. So you'll get your Radio Demon in the afternoon, and you're going to get your Gordon Shumway at the night. And again, the bonus episode of Radio 616 was unlocked because we got to DEF CON 1 tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for putting me to work. Greatly appreciated. Wednesday, we're going to have our karaoke exclusive on Rumble. That way the copyright goblins don't, terrorize us because Lord have mercy, the last thing we need is copyright claims. Copyright claims also stunt growth, ladies and gentlemen. That's the last thing. So try to avoid every copyright claim if possible, as well as making sure that you harvest your own content, heavily edit if it's a stock image, like I do. I mean, behind me is a miniature set. That's a 3D set. So yes, let's see here, and that is Wednesday. Of course, we're going to have the episode of Radio 616 that Wednesday night as well. And, of course, our karaoke is actually, I screwed up. That's the 24th. It is our 24th Christmas special, which will lead into karaoke after a YouTube dump at a certain point if there is interest. If there is no interest in karaoke, we will push it to the following Wednesday and still consider the reward unlocked. So because Stark parties are a bit more free-flowing, less tightly scheduled. So yes, we have that. And so I think that Radio 616 must also probably not be on Wednesday, given the fact that we're going to be welcoming in Christmas. But we will definitely pick another day further on down the line to make up for it. Yeah, definitely getting back to the tight schedule, it seems like. And of course, Stark's Thursday Matinee will not be airing on Christmas Day. And for the simple fact that Doomcock is going to be doing his Christmas special variety show that day. And if there's one thing that I will still agree to, despite everything else, I say, hey, stream what you want. It's kind of a gentleman's agreement and a bit of a mutual respect to not have two variety shows overlapping each other, seeing as these, to my knowledge, are the only two shows with this format, this one and his. So don't worry about that, but we will return. I'll probably be doing a lot of work and making up for the time that I'm going to be doing extra streams this week on Thursday night. So with that out of the way, I think that covers it for the week. And thank you all again for tuning in. My friends, this has been a hell of a show. It's been a fantastic show. And so, I think it's time for us to go ahead and sing our finale. And I think we're going to go with this one because of our schedule. We'll sing some Vera Lynn as our final song tonight. And thank you all again from the bottom of my heart. You guys make this possible. Thank you for Chef's Kiss, Chef's Kiss. And you're most welcome, Lemon Pie. This is why I do it. I do this to set the standard. I always raise the bar on myself. I am nobody's enemy. It is not my business until you make it my business. And then, well, and the Inquisition's going to come for you. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, I did this completely and utterly sober. That's right. What if I told you that I didn't have a single drink this entire night? It can be done, ladies and gentlemen. The Inquisition will be watching. The Inquisition knows. Let's say goodbye with a smile, dear. Just for a while, dear, we must part. Don't let this parting upset you. I'll not forget you, sweetheart. We'll meet again, don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Oh, keep smiling through just like you always do, till the blue skies chase those dark clouds far away. And I will just say hello to the folks that you know. Tell them you won't be long. They'll be happy to know that as I saw you go, you were singing this song, and we'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. And I will just say hello to the folks that you know. Tell them you won't be long. They'll be happy to know that as I saw you go, you were singing this song, and we'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Until we meet again, my friend. All right. Now, of course, as with all of these broadcasts, we want to always venerate and respect the broadcasting methodologies of old. So, ladies and gentlemen, we do that by doing our AM radio sign-off, and our good friend Al is going to be able to do that for us, followed with the playing of the national anthem. So, good night. I love you all very, very much. Thank you very, very much. God bless. All right, Al, take us out. Sign us off, if you would, please.
Good night, America. On all our ships at sea.